Hello, Cyrillac. All right, I think we are good to go. Except for Windows saw fit to give me reasons to complain. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome as we go live. I believe everything's going correctly. Y'all might need to inform me if anything's up. I know we've been gone for a bit. Cyrillac, I got you. Cyrillac says, give me a sub. You come to me this Saturday, after not being here for 2 weeks. What can I say but you need to gift me a sub? You must gift me a sub to make me happy. There you go. I got you, Cyrillac.
Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome. So let's start off a little bit with a couple things. If you leave for a couple weeks and come back and try to turn electronics on, they'll just break, apparently. I had to get another power. I say another. My uninterruptible power supply, my UPS broke. I was actually like way late last night. We were doing it in the morning, right? So everything's unplugged when I leave. When I come back and plug back everything, make sure, things good to go. Things are kind of fine. And in the morning, the stupid damn thing does like a self-test, and it fails its self-test. It goes blah, 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 because of course it's going to make all the noise. Now, it's done this like a few times before. No big deal. Go over there, make sure it's actually failed. Do the button so it does another self-test. Because remember, it was a few weeks, just sitting there not doing anything. So, it's understandable. I've seen generators throw off worse faults on a cold start. So, all right, we'll do this. And it's fine. That was in the morning. Yesterday to this morning, way late at night, the thing all of a sudden decides to self-test again. Hello, Nivik694. Thank you so much. In spirit, welcome. Yes, I'm gonna need a
R1 RNGSTR1 Mimic Judge RNGSTR1 Evil Ilfar RNGSTR1 Ketchu RNGSTR1
Pog. Thank you so much. Definitely gonna need these because I had to go buy another power supply. Pandasaurus, welcome in. Boop indeed. So, late last night, decides, for whatever reason, do another self-check, which it should not do. It should do it like once a week, but whatever, decides to do it. All of a sudden, it's going blah, 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 blah. I'm like, fine, whatever, do the self-check again and maybe actually give me a fucking code. Like, if something's finally gone wrong on this, whatever, I'll look into it. Like, probably got to get a new battery or something, right? So I do the button for it to do a self-check, and there's like a noise. Like, you can tell before it's failed a self-check that's doing a self-check. You can hear things going clonk, clonk, clonk in it. Like, and it's not like a news sound. Like, whenever it switches battery, local, it checks all the voltages shit. You can hear something switching in there. So it goes clonk, clang. It makes a fucking weird noise, and then goes ee and dies. With like an error code F03, which I looked up, and it was like, it's a solid state error. The fucking the fuse is blown. You've blown a fuse, or you broke a switch. That's not good. So I had to go out last night, grab a new one, get that plugged in. It's not even set up correctly. I just got all the cords and stuff in it. So that was annoying. And of course today I was like, oh, we'll start setting that up. So that had my attention for a bit. And then I completely forgot. I get back here, nothing in here is set up. Because this was all also unplugged. This isn't part of that power system. That's like the router and stuff like that. So I start doing all these, get everything going. Things are going fine. This computer updates. The game PC decides, it's been 2 weeks. You haven't fingered me in 2 weeks. It'd be a shame if I had an update. So it decided to do a Windows update, which, all right, whatever. I'm routinely, for some reason, it's damn near impossible for me to get this stream to start on time, but whatever. So it does the update, and I've got the picture in general chat. It does the update, the monitor goes, I don't know what resolution that is. What? Yeah, no, that's not a resolution. It's not a resolution that makes any kind of sense. Oh, no. Try a few times to get it to go, to get to do the things. Eventually, it does go through. I don't know what the fuck it was doing. It sent a resolution that made sense. Even OBS, even my capture card was like, I don't know what that signal is. So I don't know what the fuck it was doing. And then come to find out, now that I've done this, right when I was setting up and getting things going, I went to check this to make sure I didn't have like night mode or anything on. And I clicked the wrong thing because they introduced a new bullshit. They introduced some AI. We already have fucking large language models, Windows, Microsoft. If we want this, we'll go fucking track it down. Who the hell is this for? How much of my fucking processor power is being devoted to this garbage thing now? Thanks. This is why it had to trash the resolution. Did the AI not understand what 1920 but 1080 was? Like, this hasn't directly done anything to me yet other than literally be in my way. Stop changing my fucking UI around. I didn't want this. This is not necessary. Go the fuck away. Leave me alone. Stop introducing shit people don't want. Fuck. So how was y'all's week? Have y'all been having the tons of fun? Manual same. End of stream Mar 18. Hello, everyone. Now, fair warning, and I'll put this alert out too a bit later. I definitely know how to throw things. I will not be streaming on Tuesday. I have a dentist appointment because everything all the time right here in this block of time is when stuff is. So we've got today. I will not be streaming on Tuesday, but I will be streaming on Wednesday with Peace Walker. I have some details on that are, we're going to say, a little surprising, a little secret. Got to keep it for the reveal of the stream. But if everything goes well, Peace Walker should be some of our most absurd stream to date. That's going to be tons of fun. But we will not be doing Rogue Trader this week due to... it shouldn't be that bad. Like, I'm not getting a surgery or anything as far as I'm aware. It should just be that they're... I think it's either the temp crown, but this is a temp crown. So I think they're getting the molding of this crown to do a permanent crown, something. This is like, you know, it's the last part of a root canal. Like, there's nothing really big to worry about, but it does mean that at around kind of the starting time, I will not be home. I'll be deep in the heart of Boston. Deep in the heart of Boston. So just a heads up on that. But how have y'all? My Jeep frame rotted out. Oh no. And gave up as I was going down the... Oh no. That is a bad time for that to happen. I had something not quite like that. I had something like that happen way back when we were going down the road, and it was the muffler, the thing that holds the muffler up, had dropped, started dragging on the road right when I was on a conversation with someone. And I was trying to get them to hang up. Like, I gotta go. Because they were talking like, hey, something's happening. I gotta go pay attention to this. And the only thing I, in my ultimately mature wisdom, could think of to say to get them to understand, like, hey, I need to go pay attention to something. I'll call you back later, was to go, uh-oh, bad things are happening, and hang up. Uh-oh, bad things. Click. I'm very good for communication skills, says the Army. Straight up. My mother was the one driving. It's not like I was driving it or anything. Even she, in the middle of like the what the hell just happened noise, had to like stop and give me a look to be like, uh-oh, bad things are happening? I was like, they are. I don't know. You hear about these, you know, these people have like one last messages for friends and family, like on the planes and stuff, like when bad, or from the buildings and shit, when bad things happen. Mine's just gonna be nonsensical. I just want everyone to know this is gonna end up being like some internet legend of the dumbass who was there during the insert event here, and the last message is gonna be, uh-oh, bad things. It's gonna be words of wisdom. We're gonna need to like fucking put that shit on memorials and crap. Week's been good. Got back into Starfield because of some quality of life mods came out that make it semi-playable now. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like the only way I've heard of people being able to play it and like enjoy it and stuff is like with tons of quality of life mods. Like from all their other games, there's tons of mods and it changes the game, but I don't think I've heard of any of their other games where people are like, yeah, you just cannot play this without mods. Like they'll be like, oh, it's just not the same without mods, or it's a completely different game. But I don't think I've heard of any of their other games that are like, you literally can't play this. It's just not possible. A guy re-enabled weapon mod detaching. Why would they ever not have weapon mod detaching? Isn't that the thing? They set that shit up in Fallout 4, didn't they? That shit was like one of the best parts of Fallout 4. The rear end just started sagging, then scraping, and then it stopped. Oh no. It's the sudden stop that gets you. Well, at least you're okay. Yeah, like it wasn't much of anything. Oh no, I think you're talking to Cyrilak. Yeah, no, at least Cyrilak's able to tell us the story. The only question is, did he call up his insurance provider and go, "Oh, bad things"? That's how you get stuff done. Now, it's been a minute. I don't quite remember what we were doing. Like, I know we're doing the tower and stuff, but I mean, like, in terms of short-term plans and projects, I don't really remember what we were doing. There's a guy here who wants to trade. I don't think I have anything to trade him. Craft? Bone. Wood. Food. Prepared food. There we go. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of some of our cheaper foods. That way we only have the more expensive foods for our dwarves to consume. It'll only be the nicest of foods for them. Bring those. Also, it said they didn't know how much that was worth. Telling me the bookkeeper is not set up for high enough precision. There you go. So he needs to start working on that. Actually, no, that wouldn't even be the bookkeeper. That's the broker. That's how much the stuff's worth that I'm trading, isn't it? Whatever. We got a broker. We got a bookkeeper. One way or another, it'll go through. No idea why they got rid of that feature, but a guy wrote a Starfield Scripting Center plugin that auto-manages weapon mod stuff. Works with model weapons also, I presume. I looked at C++ and it's all dynamic. You made me a doctor. Might want to kick me out of the military. No. Like, you're going to be not a doctor. Like, that, as far as I'm aware, that wasn't permanent. That's just because I needed stuff to get done because people are getting injured. So, at some point, we're going to get people into... What? We're going to get people into full and proper jobs. If you're in the military, you're in the military. I'm not going to take someone out of the military that put in channel points to be in the military. It's just right now we're having to, you know, double dip everyone on their jobs. Now we have a bunch of extra chests. So let's start installing these. Stop it. Keep building after placement. I think I can just do... Yeah, we only have the iron chests. So let's just start putting these around. And if y'all would be so kind as to dance for me, I'm building a very nice tower for you. I would appreciate you appreciating the work I'm doing and show some damn, you know, appreciation and dance. Dance for joy, please. I'm not asking for much. All right, everyone's got chests and stuff now. They got really nice rooms, such as... Whose room is this? Mega Mid-Boss. I want to see what they think these rooms are worth. If anything, let's go by, what is category of dwarf? I don't know what that is. I already forgot who I just said. Mega Mid-Boss. What sort of room do you say you have now? Say you need to study. You have decent quarters. All right, I don't remember what that means. Broker required. Let's see what we can trade for here. If I give you all the prepared meals I brought, which is about $10,000, you'll give me some gems, some bars. I don't want your limestone block. I'll take your clear glass. You know, we know we're gonna need to do some stuff with glass at some point. Not that that's the right type of glass, but you know what? Why not? Let's get some toys because we're trading away 10,000. What the hell is a Zim? Zim Yarak, I'll get them. We're trading away $10,000 worth of food. Let's get some stuff back. You know, let's make this worth it. Steel Warhammer for sure. Steel Spear, absolutely. Gotta love the civilization that knows what steel is. Training axe, training spears, breastplate, leather armor, coat. Grab you. Grab the vest. Let's get some clothing. We're making clothing, but you know, let's get some more. Steel. Don't want your buckler. Steel cap. Thank you. Thank you for bringing all the steel. You are my favorite merchant. 10 out of 10 would merchandise with you again. Let's go. Don't need any bags right now. Actually, you know what? We probably do need some bags. I believe bags is one of our weird resources we kind of do, kind of don't. If I could get giant cave spider silk bags, though, because I can't make those myself right now, and I like the idea. Yeah, we'll get those. I don't need a scepter. You know what? I'll take your bolts. I don't care. I don't need your crowns. I don't think I need... You know, I'll take your large gems. I know what I'm doing with them. Don't need an anvil right now. I will not take your meat. We're generating our own meat. You know what? We'll take your fish. Oh, wait, no, shit. We're down to yellow. Holy crap. I didn't realize that I had traded for that much shit already. We will try to grab the clothing and then see what we're short on. Like what I can just give back if that'll make them happier. You know, quivers. Why not? I don't need you. I don't need you. Splints, crutches, mine carts. Scrolls. I'm going to start wanting to set up a library at some point. I don't need chicken skin. Codexes. Yeah, let's get the codexes. All right, so we are giving them a profit. I'll try. They'll say no, but I'll try. No, they said yes. I guess we've given them such good deals before that they accepted that. What perfect timing! Azrakon with the resub, giving us a victory on our trade. Welcome back. Except that the drive staff separated, the noise was interesting. I can still steer, but the brakes were out as well. Oh, good. The GPU lock is particularly annoying. If you don't have a decent enough GPU, your GPU is on a pre-made list. The game doesn't launch. Oh, cool. You know what I'm gonna, you know what that is? That's that fucking Optimus shit again. I'm not blaming Optimus. To be clear on this, I'm not blaming that one on the Optimus technology, but it reminds me of the fucking Optimus technology, just the opposite problem. If the graphics card can handle the code, just let it handle the code. It shouldn't have to be on your, oh, they're cool people. Shut the fuck up. My game's installed on an SSD, and I don't need your special graphics cards, okay? Leave me alone. Why are some of the muds growing plants? What's going on here? On the Dwarf Fortress end of things, recently tried placing a mist generator in a high traffic area. It single-handedly cheered up the entire fort. Yeah, no, mist generators are fucking fantastic. Mist generators are fantastic, and a bunch of time of them doing nothing. Either of these two things will carry them through like a lot. I got to move a bunch of more things up here now, though. Wasn't someone... Okay, he can't make... He doesn't have his item. Okay, I was about to say, wasn't someone doing something? He's grabbed nothing. It's because he wants a sterling silver bar. Okay, I can make that. I can make you a sterling silver bar. I don't like it, but I can. It says it needs a silver bar. Is my silver not allowed right now? Where is heavy metal? Shouldn't one of these be a heavy metal? Oh God, do I just not have silver? Okay. Iron, iron, iron. Well, we're fucked. All right, I'm going to unban all the bars and see if I can't make sterling silver. I can make nickel silver. Requires silver bars. That's not good. All right, down below, we were randomly cutting into the metals. None of you happen to be silver, would you? Iron, magnetite. What kind of stones do we have here? Magnetite. Tetrahedrite. You are silver. Okay, we need tetrahedrite. All right, where is your stoneworkers? Smelter. Okay. You start smelting the iron. You do tetrahedrite. Get that out of the way. You do magnetite. Get that out of the way. Let's go.
Long time no see.
Hello, Curses 18. Welcome in. Yes, I was on vacay out in Cali for a few weeks. I have now returned. We had tons of fun. There is a honey badger on my bridge. Who is my military? Guess what, guys? You're getting your first fight. This honey badger. Good. Problem solved. No more honey badger. You say you're ready to trade, but I already traded with you, so I don't need to care. You can smelt the magnetite. That was only because I banned the one you wanted to use. You're fine. What part of Cali? Southern. I want to say Southern Cali. I'm not, I think so. We'll go with Southern. Because, you know, California is so small that you can just say a direction and people will know exactly where you were. I mean, it just makes sense. Also, hold on real quick. I remembered that I forgot to do the thingy. Give me a sec. There we go. That should have been done, but I didn't do it. I got that by the fact that you called it Cali. In the north, it's just California. Ah! I blame the locals. I'm glad you got some time off. I've got final stuff to worry about, but I'll leave your tab open. All right, thank you so much, Curses. Hey, man, best of luck with your finals. You knocked that shit out of the park, so you don't have to do it again. And then you can spend the rest of your life occasionally waking up thinking that it's finals time, that you haven't studied enough. Yay! Things to look forward to. Did you not get the silver? I thought you were looking... Oh, that's right. Okay, now can you do sterling silver? Do that now. We need the sterling silver for the nerd. Sterling requires 4 silver? Holy shit. All right, there we go. We have saved Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is now not doomed to a life of depression and misery. We did it. Beetaloo. Coca-Cola 5, the blacksmith, has created Tankageth, a sterling silver hatch cover. They claim it as a family heirloom. Question. Does that change anything? I don't know. Some people get pictures and I don't. I still have college nightmares. Stuff like, oh no, I stared at a wall for a semester of going to class. I don't know any of the material. I did that for, I actually did that for one of the math finals. It was like one of the calculus one. I think it was calculus, or it was the second calculus. I forget which one. But I definitely finished that stuff. And then when I was turning it in to the professor was like, well, thank you for trying. I was like, you made an attempt. This has been fantastic. Have a good one. Which, you know, that fills your teachers up with confidence that you understood their materials. I got to turn these in the wall so that I can cut down trees without causing a cave-in right here. Do I have sandstone available right now? I do. We're good. Boo-doo-doo. Or I took an animal husbandry class, worked 15 credits instead of taking any of my needed classes. Another horrific dreams. I never had that one. My college don't even offer class like that. My dream just associated campus being in the sticks with milking cows. Just have that as like a graduation speech. Well, some people came here and they got an education. And me, personally, I feel like we've all wasted a semester milking a cow. Dairy. No, there was actually, there was this weird letter. Like routinely in all my classes, there would be somewhere in the class, like it's almost as if someone had handed out a pamphlet, but I'd only ever see one pamphlet in a room. It was weird. And every time it was like, it was the exact same over quite a few semesters. It was the exact same pamphlet, no big change or anything. And they were like, don't touch the milk because then the cow babies starve and like other things. I was like, what the fuck? It was like really weird. Like, I get the idea of, you know, animal husbandry industry and all that good jazz. And, you know, it's not necessarily the nicest of things. But like, I'm trying to remember what it was on this letter. The way the letter went about it was dumb, is like my point here. I forget what their thing was, but like, I remember every time I read that, I was like, in my head, my thought was, you could have approached that idea way better. Like, what are you trying to convince with this? It was just never, whatever their message was, it was never delivered well. Dairy farms are markedly less gory than the beef industry. Again, I don't even know who the person was. Like, I never met anyone. I couldn't even have like an argument if I wanted to. I just know that for multiple semesters, every fucking class I had like someone's not even handwritten, but it was like in a font or whatever to make it look handwritten. I had like a handwritten thing that was like, do you know where your cheese and milk is coming from? Ugh. It was goofy. Every fucking time. Never found anyone that was carrying them or bringing them around, but it existed. U to U, sandstone. And then we'll just leave this internal one alone for now. This should work. Just want to make sure nothing bad happens. No cave-ins, punch in, no weaknesses are formed. Wait, didn't I already read this? This is a sterling silver hatch cover. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with square, brilliant cut pink tourmalines and encircled with bands of sterling silver. Tankagath, 10,100 dwarf bucks. All right, send that through. No problem. That's still just existing. Dwarves are mostly happy. I gotta try to see if I can get them some more time off. We're smelting. That's what we're doing right now. We just gotta smelt all these ores. Wait, no. Hold on. Before I smelt the ores, didn't we learn? I learned last time that if I wanted to make something, I was wasting it by doing the bars first. Was it Electrum? Was it that I was trying to make Electrum? All right, I gotta not do all the silver like I just did. Oh no, it was just using tetrahedrite by itself. Whatever. I obviously do not remember where this is. Okay, so new factors. I want to zoom here. And this is ground floor. Lever still needs to exist. I have F3 as the ground floor, which that's no longer appropriate. F3, I want to be down here. And this is B. -14, -3. B11. Basement 11 to the ground floor. All right, and is this earlier where I was... Where was I? I was smoothing up. Was that over here? Oh, that was over here. All right, so we're just gonna have to take a minute. If nothing else, I know that there's no reason not to be doing the iron. So we're gonna send some doors over here to smooth, just to make this look pretty. And we are gonna smelt the hell out of every iron ore we have. Get all the irons out of the way, and then we can think about the other ones. Because perhaps we don't want to smelt them in the bars so that we can get things like electrum a bit easier. All right, but definitely having our way with iron. So you, bronze, bituminous, repeat. You are still smelting magnetite, cool. Lignite, repeat. If they're doing magnetite, then you can be doing limonite, repeat. Work off of that. I know there's the third type, hematite. We're going to let them just work on those two for now. Between the fuel and the irons, we should mostly keep these, like, low. Yeah, we're going to slowly build up on hematite, but we also have them doing bituminous and lignite, so we shouldn't have a problem. Alabaster's going to be our big weakness. But yeah, no. It was weird. I gotta set the thing up. Oh, I'm so excited for Wednesday, chat. Oh, I'm so excited for Wednesday. It's gonna be tons of fun. It's gonna be tons of fun. Tons of fun. Tons of fun. Assuming it works. Tons of fun. All right. Where were we? Where were we, chat? The wood is in. We're making the fuel. We're making the bars. There's still some sterling silver because sterling silver was never sorted. Is this stockpile heavy metal sort? It is. Let's put in sterling silver. Why don't we? And then we'll go to the hauling route and grab heavy metal sort. That's scrap metal sort. That's heavy metal sort. We'll grab sterling silver. I don't actually know IRL what the difference is between silver and sterling silver. I don't know what makes it better. I'm guessing it doesn't involve birds. Okay, so they're smoothing this. They're hauling things around. This has been smoothed, I should say. So all the little dwarves are getting their skills up in smoothing, which is good. See if there's anything in here that needs... Okay, and then we'll start smoothing out all of this. Same idea. Might as well get them some skill to work on so they can get that need handled. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't like smoothing. And this is me trying to get smooth praise clusters. I would rather do this in a way that doesn't cause death and damnation. The one up top I'm fine with, though. So we'll pop this bad boy, go to mining, say gems and metals, and have them go up. That doesn't look right. That's dig. That wasn't auto. You have to do auto. I see. Oh, okay. So there is no metals or anything there. I was worried I was gonna have to be really careful, but I guess not. All right, smooth that out, and then we'll build the wall back, and we shouldn't have a problem with it anymore. I have to think of what other metals to put in this floor. Start trying to transfer dead people over too. Okay. Do I have excess coffins? Burial. No, I don't. Cool. Cool. We are flooding in with gypsum. Okay, weird thing. What can I order specifically with gypsum? If I want gypsum out of my damn way, nothing. It's gonna count as a rock. Okay. Which means I have to allow gypsum for economic purposes or non-economic purposes. But I should be able to make gypsum coffins if I've got gypsum building up. Though, to be fair, I should just make like kaolinite and clay things. Though we have gypsum building up. All right, kaolinite needs to be burned. It's a furnace one, right? I always get confused with kaolinite. Kaolinite makes clay pots and stuff, which I like. Which means build, workshop, furnace, kiln. Yes. Okay, I'm going to put a kiln here. We'll see how well that works. Kaolinite makes porcelain. Yeah. That's a thing. Does that mean I'm at the wrong one? I can make plaster powder at least. We do need some of that. So, where's porcelain made? Oh, and we're saving. It's always the clay industry in this game that trips me up every time. I cooled my water. I think I cooled my water a little much. Boo. Billin. Oh, that's what it was. It was billing off of ore. It was not smelting copper and something else. Panosaurus Rex says she needs plants to do what? The world may never know. I need a zoom to the farm. Everything else I have. Why do I not have a farm zoom? I'm gonna say farm. You, mill, go. A lot of bags. You should mill the hell out of these dimple cups. These dimples. Are you still making, You've made a ton of thread. Actually, genuine question. How much thread do I have? 3,472. Okay, this farm can wait for a minute. We have got plenty of thread. Thank you for your contributions. We do not need more at this time. We need to dye all the thread. We have tons of dimple cups to do it, so we just got to catch up. Probably would have been better if I had 2 mills going. But let them work on whatever it is they're working on. I don't think I need this left one active right now. I feel like I'd be much more trustworthy of it being closed. That way we don't risk anyone opening this. Even though admittedly there is no water pressure. So we close the left side. There's a rock in here. How is there a rock in there? You just screwing with me? Why was that sandstone block not picked up? I don't know why, but okay, and now suspend. because we're not picking up the gems. Okay. Couple of capacity things need to be handled. I can get on this from outside. I cannot get on this from outside. I never did the bottom layer. Whoopsie. We're making this out of shale, apparently. Yep, okay. That is where we left off, was doing the pyramid. Where is shale? I'm gonna have to go back and actually start banning things again. We didn't make any more shale. Okay, things are starting to click up here. We're starting to put 3 and 9 together. Okay, let them keep doing the metals for now, just because they're still picking up more. Let them clear that out of the way. We're starting to build up on hematite. Is magnetite out of the way? No, magnetite's still going. What was your second thing ahead of you? Native platinum? Do native platinum. Not that we have much down here. Boom. I almost want to create another one of these. I'm going to call this the... Click in the play area to... Okay. I don't think they have to be connected, but I'm going to connect them anyways. Boop. You are the... Melt? Smelt? I'll just call Smelt Burrow. Smelt Burrow. There you go. Close down the Brew Burrow as well. That way, if I accidentally tell them to melt the wrong thing, I don't want them grabbing something from across the damn map. Let someone else haul that. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. But I want the hydration. Leave the lid off. See if we can't get this to melt a little faster. We'll see if that drips or if it melts downwards. All right. What was I doing back over here? All right, that's going well. We need to get rid of this floor and change it at some point, but water pressure be pressuring. It's just going to cause problems. My man is still milling over here. Fantastic. We got to bring a bunch of these dye bags over. I would like to get a bunch of that just done over here to make this industry a little faster. If most of them are doing things, I need another floor up. If I'm going to get another floor up, I need a way to get to another floor. In order to do that, you know what? We'll do the 4 corners. Is that an iced water bottle?
No!
How? That hit much harder than I thought it was going to be. I was going to do a donk for the mic. Ow. Ow. It hurts. Ow. Hey, did y'all know that solid ice blocks are solid? Ow. I'm smart. Don't let anyone tell you differently. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. There's the middle. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. If that's...
Welcome back, Owen. How was Cali? Was it everything? Yes, King.
Was it everything? It was, in fact, the everything. We discussed a great many things and learned a great many things. Like, why is it some of y'all have the worst luck with dice? All right, if this is my intersection, boop, 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 here where you are. I don't know what this weird half-done drawing is. There you go. This one. Yep, okay. That way we can get another stair upstairs. And then put that up. Oh my god. How are you doing? Have you been having a tons of fun while I've been gone? Are you ready to navigate? Oh, wait. I'm a bad man. Shit. Give me a sec. $50 in. And all right, I just had a thing to Redo because I told Redo that for setting things up that I believed I was available for all of Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday because presumably I would be here. But I've just remembered that there's a chance I won't be. Is that an iced water bottle? How? I'm a smart man. I'm a big smart man. Because I can't remember. I know something's happening on Sunday. Is the something involving your house? What is going on here? It's like defaulting to click, and I haven't done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, it was 7. Get rid of you. This intersection with that intersection. Oh, it's a different one. That's why. Grab you, draw, get rid of you to you. There we go. Also, hold on. Did you get a shout out, Sam? Did you get a shout out, Mad Sammy? Because she's back to streaming. She's been doing Half-Life and getting everyone killed. She is an extremely aggressive Gordon Freeman and apparently believes that everyone deserves to die because that's just how mean and evil she is, clearly. So, you know, don't trust her with your life because, you know, she'll just gun you down. Now, this is a floor that I'm probably going to have to change out later. But oh well. Let that get installed for now. No. Wait, no, wait, you got a shout out. I see it. We'll do another one anyways.
Yes.
Yes.
Note that in the next 2 seconds.
And Panda.
Oh my god.
Cringy.
You had one job.
The fact that they both played at the same time. Me
The
dying.
dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe
She is
fire.
magical. Me dying in one and then in the other one being someone being called cringy. He's evil. Cringy. Also, wait. When you said no, hold on. No, wait, now I'm getting confused. Was the no an answer to a thing? Are we doing a game on Sunday? Are you navigating? Is Crow and Shark there? Someone tell me what the damn schedule
Cat is on
is.
your face.
Oh, I've got the wrong chat, don't I? Why did no one tell me? All right, hold on. I'll fix that. I don't have enough sandstone. Boo-doo. All right, I can fix that. Either that or my entire computer will crash. Let's go. Because for some reason, sometimes loading up Stream Elements on a Google Chrome means your computer crashes. And I don't know why. Yep, that's on Rogue Trader. Everything else, save. There you go. That should be good now. Whoop. Yes, navigating back to reality. What? No. Is the Rogue Trader game on Sunday? Is Shark there? Let me speak to the people that know. Is Shark and Crow at your house? Do they know? Do you know? Does anyone know if I'm DMing on Sunday? And the no was to you being a but no, you're a bad Gordon Freeman. You kill everyone. Absolutely brutal. 1%. Boo-doo-doo. All right, that all is going through. We have too much thread down here, but I believe we are dyeing it, or there's cloth being stored somewhere. All right, if we have cloth, we're processing plants. Is the dude who auto does clothes active or no? I mean, I'm seeing excess clothing, so maybe. All right, new question. Am I auto dyeing the cloth or the thread? Because right now, I think it might be better to auto dye the thread. Where is dye? Dye, thread, repeat, go. Just dye everything, fuck it. Because you got to free up the bag so that we can get some more going. Also, thank you, Han. Hello. How goes your day, Panda? How did you think hitting yourself in the face was a good idea? Okay, so hear me out. Pins. No. Okay. So, have you ever used your head like a tool? It just sounds stupid when I say it out loud. Like when you have a pin, right? You click it. How do you click it? You click it with your thumb? No. That's dumb. You don't have enough time to click it with your thumb. You got to move your claw grip, your left-handed claw grip from like here to go up it and then click it down and then like go back to the left-handed claw grip. So like you get a pin, you know, boop. Ow, fuck, because of the thing. You boop it on your head, right? You boop things on your head. So the thing with this one was because like, you know, you have like a hollow block because in my head, you know, part of it's hollow. So it was like, you know, like the rattle noise. But instead of the rattle noise, I hit it on the solid part of it. So, you know, lots of things going on there. Hey! I'm going to take 2 attempts at this. Attempt 1, Tramadin. Attempt 2, Trained-in. How are you doing? Feel free to tell me which one was the right one. But, you know, there's a reason. There's an idea. You know, it wasn't just like, you know, slamming ice into my head because I thought it would, you know, feel super comfortable. That would be crazy. How is this peer? Oh, all right, we're down to the hematite now. Hematite melt. Why are you still saying there's other metals? Native platinum melt? We have bituminous, bituminous. I don't want to make any of those. Those would not be good. Get them out of here. I think the other one's doing platinum, so I'll tell you to do magnetite. Like, why do you think there's magnetite unless it hasn't been brought? Maybe that's what it is. It just hasn't been brought here yet. Because siderite does 10. What did Billin? What do I need in my life to make a Billin bar? A copper bearing stone with something. All right, I'll order Billin real quick. Billin involves silver. That's what it is. It's copper and silver. Okay. You don't have to have that Coke band. All right, copper and silver. Meaning tin can be smelted. The cassiterite can be smelted. Cassiterite. Because you're just tin. But also, you're used for glazing. Which I don't want to do right now anyways. We definitely just gotta get rid of this damn hematite. All right, you know, whatever. We'll double down on hematite since you're being so goof about it. Since you're being so goof on the hematite. Let's go. Crow! Crow, do you have the answer? Because Sam never answered me. I'm still waiting on an answer. You know, maybe somewhere out there someone can answer me. I asked Sam to confirm because I was under the impression that you were at Umbrella Corps and Mad Sammy's right now, though I could be wrong. I had asked Sam to confirm if we were doing anything on Sunday because I could not remember if the plan was the game with them or the other thing that we were discussing. So now Umbrella's here. No one's answering. I said yes. Sam, I'm looking at a chat message with multiple people. Everyone here has witnessed your insanity. You didn't say yes to which part? You said yes, and you said navigating back to reality, question mark, like you didn't know what I was talking about. The internet is not a good place to convey context. You have to put the full answer down. You can't just be like, I did say it. Officer, I did tell you the answer to your question when I was running away from you and screaming. What? I refuse to answer. Depending on you. What? We're doing the game tomorrow. There's 2 games. But you aren't the Lord Captain. I keep asking for an A or B question and everyone just goes, uh-huh. All right, are we done with the fucking hematite? All right, limonite, magnetite appears to be what we're stuck with. Magnetite, repeat. Limonite, repeat. Okay, that has gotten squished down a bit. I am working on getting up here, but that requires freeing up sandstone. Now, from the stone we have some sandstone, not a lot of sandstone. I need to free up more sandstone. Now, secondarily, I was doing something with shale. What was I doing with shale? I know that I tracked down shale because it looked good for something. What was I using shale for? Shale is being used for the pyramid downstairs. Okay. Shale needs to get made into more blocks. I don't know how much shale we have, but we're gonna work with it. Rock, block, grab you. We have 880 shale. So 100 is 400, 200 shale blocks. That's 800 shale blocks. We'll get that good, ready to go. All work orders must be validated before they become active. Yes. But you aren't the Lord Captain. Okay. I'm sure this means something. I'm sure all will know. Ooh. Booty-doo. All right, the shale's getting made. We'll go back to our underground pyramid for the dead and lost. Construction ramp. This should be the last level, at least for now, that we have to do this on. And I will need to go back upstairs and start banning. Except for the fuel. Leave the fuel alone. That's already been sorted, so we can reban that. Reban that, because I don't want to see it. Reban the woods. Where does that leave us with? Much better. Boop, boop, boop-a-doop. Boop, boop-a-doop. All right, and then now we just have some platinum nuggets hanging around. Melt that down. Melt that down. We don't need the platinum hanging around. And then that just leaves, what are you? Satin spar. Okay. Kaelinite we can come back to for doing things, I suppose. The real question is, like, what would make, like, the evilest tower? I mean, right now we just kind of have it as, like, iron, so I guess it's a lightning rod. Like, okay, sure. We're gonna have to find something of particularly evil bent to replace this with. All right, let them install these, and then start getting rid of this damn wall. Oh, are we still on auto? Shit. All right. Whoop, and we're saving. Obsidian? That's a pretty evil stone. You're not wrong. We have to get, like, lava up here, though. Which I suppose at some point that was always going to need to be done. I need to build up the tower first a little bit, though. Because, like, we've got the tower set, which, by the way, I probably should start expanding the numbers now. Hold on. That's a good point. That's a good point, chat. You bring up a good point when you get me to babble to myself. We should start bringing up the pop numbers. 3540. We'll bring it up to 6570. Because we got to start getting more dwarves in so we can get more shit done. Then we can start actually having proper doctors who are only doctors and things like that. Because if we can give them all, you know, if we can start focusing people on individual jobs, start giving them, you know, enough time off, they could all just socialize and we'd bypass that entire issue with that bug. So let's start getting this done. Trying to figure out if I should put doors here or not. Or if it would make sense to have them go under and then up or something. I don't know. I don't know why that one is canceled, and I'm not going to ask. Because the answer can only hurt my soul. All right, you to you go away. Reinstate this. All right, put that ramp all the way around. It's not going to do any good where the doorway is, but I want it to look even, so we're going to put it there. Even though it does nothing. Get rid of that wall. Well, we are going to need to get rid of part of the floor or something to get rid of that mud trail. That mud trail is a sign of olden times, of working times, of flawed times. We can't allow that to exist anymore. Can't have evidence. All right. I don't know why Suspend Manager was disabled, but there we go. All right, so the bottom of the weird little pyramid structure that we're making is good. At some point, I need to be putting in floors, and we need to transfer the coffins over. Now, we got shale stones, so I suppose I can start making shale coffins. That makes sense to me. Because we got plenty of shale, so we'll start with 10 shale coffins. Oh, wait, no. Was I using the blue shit? Was I using microcline? I feel like at some point I decided we should use microcline. No, we've been alternating between sandstone and microcline. Microcline's not required, and we do have a shale slab. All right, switching to shale. Let's start getting some of these out. Some rock coffins. Do 10. Make them out of shale. That shouldn't be too bad. Then we'll do 10 shale slabs, work it out from there. Now, what was the orientation that I thought that these needed to be in? We're going to do a channel that's blue. Was it coffin, slab, walk, coffin, slab, walk? Was this how I decided to do this? Because I do not remember what I decided last time, like, at all. So it'd be these two. It would be those two. And then what? Keep the same thing in here. Except if we presume this is the walking path, then we would just do that all the way across. All the way across. Is this how they are laid out? And the real question here becomes, do I turn that into a corner piece? If I take those out, then this can be done like that, like that. I'd have to take out that piece and that piece to make it work. You know, to be sensible. Seems a bit, you know, goof to me. But that is kind of the point. This is supposed to be like the Hall of Heroes sort of a thing. And then, is there a way to do it here, like that, like that? And then this is just how all the coffins and stuff will be set. Oh, I definitely screwed that one up. It's a bit weird, particularly because this one's in the wrong position. There we go. Now the circle lines. Now it lines up. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going with. Okay. I am just going to take a picture of this so that if I need to remember this nonsense later, I can. Because I've got to get rid of the blue because we've seen the blue upgrade to non-blue before. Blue doesn't mean anything. I don't necessarily trust it. Okay, so for the beginning part here, then that means we need coffins. 2, 3, 4. There. Then I'll have to set up slabs, but right now they're empty. 4, 8, 9. And then the next part would be here. 1, 2, gap, 1, 2. Yes. All right. Actually, no. I knew I was doing that backwards. You have to be in the back. That's what was throwing me off. I'll just not bother with the forward row this time, or at this time. Okay. Now, Going to go down to the old burial place. Start trying to move this. Who are you? You're the Kogon the Barbarian. Are you still in the water, Kargon the Barbarian? Did I never get your corpse back? All right. For what we're doing right now, I can get that back, but I'm not wasting the effort. I'm just going to bring him up here. Because I don't want to lose the frames and the time draining the ocean to go get his body. Where did I just... Here. We're going to create a tomb from here to here, except that should be Kargon's. Kargon the Barbarian gets buried. We'll move his slab over. And we'll have to carefully move all the dead people over here because we don't want them to rise as the angry dead or some nonsense. All right, so Kargon the Barbarian is here. All right, I'm going to uninstall this. Uninstall this. Uninstall Denethor. Sorry, Denethor, but it has to be done. And then we'll create a new tomb here. Make sure Denethor gets assigned here. Let him get buried. See how well this works. Claro, where you been? So a couple things happened, Claro. I'm gonna keep it real. Schedules, I did a bunch of things scheduled kind of close together, and then life happened to fill in the gaps between them. So a bunch of small schedule things happened that ended up being a big schedule thing. I've kind of been here. I was off for a few because Pandasaurus was visiting me from her state. Then there was a period in the middle where I was supposed to take a chunk of time streaming and stuff. And then there was going to be me visiting Panda in her state. And each of these were a couple of weeks. The problem is the intervening time got absorbed and disappeared by COVID. So there's been a 2-week period about, a 2-week period about, and a 2-week period about. There was supposed to be a gap between them all, but really, if you didn't catch me during a half a week time frame and a half a week time frame, I kind of wasn't here for a month and a half, which that's always great for being, reliable and having a consistent schedule. Is just disappearing for a month and a half. That's always fantastic. 10 out of 10. Would definitely recommend. But no, I've been here just scheduling conflicts and diseases. All right, that one's to Denethor, that one's to Kargon. I might end up making a new memorial to him because I think his was built before we found his body. And also we should probably switch it to Slate anyways. But other than that, I have been around. How have you been, Claro? I have a question about Dwarf Fortress. I'm trying to make tallow from a bit of yet fact that got thrown into a stockpile that the kitchen takes from for no reason. It doesn't register as a glob of fat. What do I do in this situation? Okay, so a couple things when you have tallow. And this is assuming that you have no burrows, no draw from stockpiles, none of that set up. This is like you have a stockpile and you have a kitchen is what I'm presuming for this example. The kitchen will just automatically render the fat. If you have tallow, then it's already been made into tallow from fat or something like that. If you go under labor kitchen and you go to other, you should be able to see tallow. Now, tallow is the stuff that can be cooked and turned into other things. If you see tallow, it's already been rendered as step 1. Now, it says you're trying to make tallow, which is why I'm leaving it on this. If you already have the fat somewhere and nothing else is happening, it should already be rendering. That being said, a couple of things can prevent this. One, you can accidentally click this and tell your kitchen to draw from a certain stockpile. If that stockpile doesn't involve the fat, your kitchen won't draw from it. One. Two, the kitchen could accidentally be forbidden. If the block that's on top of the kitchen is forbidden, then the kitchen is forbidden. Three, the blob of fat itself could be forbidden. Ignoring that. And then four, the big thing is if you create a burrow and have this set to X, then any of the workshops in the burrow cannot draw ingredients from outside that burrow, which can cause issues for moods, but can also cause issues if you don't realize one of your workshops is inadvertently in some burrow and the ingredient you're trying to put in the workshop is not in the burrow. Those are the four things I can think of off the top of my head, like the four most common things as to why you would not be rendering fat. Because the way the game is set up by default, that's just an automatic process. That's like one of the few processes in the game where the game doesn't make you do anything. The fat should auto render on its own. And is that under, yeah, it's under Automate Kitchen. Automate Kitchen is the render fat option, which I believe by default is on. So you, again, if you're having an issue not getting the fat to render into tallow, I would check one of those four things specifically, because it's like comparing an AK to an M16. The M16 has a bunch of safety features but can jam a lot. The AK tends to not jam quite so much because one's designed to fire. The tallow in this case is like one of the few things in Dwarf Fortress that's designed to get done, whereas everything else is designed to wait for you to tell it to. But did any of those work? Chefs love to cook with tallow too. Yeah, this is also true as a side thing. If you are incorrect in that there is not an issue with making tallow, you just can't seem, like, if your end goal is you're trying to make soap, but you're like, I never seem to have tallow, what's going on? They might be making tallow, but by default, tallow is green in this option. And if it's green, your kitchen will cook it for food. So go to kitchen, go to other, and take a category or two and switch it red, saying don't cook that tallow. Because that is also, thank you for bringing that up, Uruzrun, you might in fact be making the tallow, just immediately cooking it without realizing. That is also a possibility. Do you say that you don't know what happened to him? Went missing. Yeah, okay, I need a new memorial to Denethor. All right, stoneworkers. Make me a rock slab out of shale. Cool water. It absorbs the thermal energy. All right, now that I don't see you with a slab, is it stoneworkers that engraves? It is. All right, Denethor. You have a slab. We're going to make a new slab because your old slab is bad. All right, this one should not say went missing. Drowned. Fantastic. Not that he drowned, but that the new slab, in fact, does have updated information. I was slightly worried that once I had made a slab, it had locked in with what it was going to say. So we can get rid of this slab. We don't need that slab. We're probably going to throw that slab away or something. I don't know what to do with that slab. And then this slab, I'm going to pause. We're going to unforbid and head back down. And that way everyone has a correct slab. I don't want slabs of, oh, they went missing. I want a slab that actually says. That way if someone comes back in, my goal is if any of you ever come back in, you can know why you were dead. We can track it down. All right, next up, who am I transferring over this time? Admiral Wiley died of thirst. Okay. Admiral Wiley, the first body. Create you, tomb, you to you, accept. There we go, Admiral Wiley. All right, hold on. And I'm going to see if I can name these. Cargone, the Barbarian. Denethor. Admiral Wiley. Mostly because if I remember correctly, places... what does this count as? Is it a zone? Yeah, that way it doesn't just say tomb. No, I now notice that it says the person in the tomb, but now we can have it. I definitely spelled Admiral Wiley correctly. No one notices anything. Admiral Wilu. There we go. I've been good, just chilling. That's good. Hey, you know, no news is good news and all that. All right, I'm now going to need to make a shale slab for Admiral Wiley. Probably going to need to make 3 slabs. Let's just do all 3 now. Slab. 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 Shale. 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 Forbid. 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 All right, pause. Unforbid. Engrave. Admiral Wiley. Do now. Grab priority on this. All right. So now we got the Admiral Wiley ready for his slab. And then after this, we shouldn't have to do any of this because we won't be moving corpses around. But we have to like be kind of careful because you do this incorrectly, the corpses will become angry corpses and start killing dwarves. Which is not really preferred, I've heard. This one is Eldritch. Eldritch is dead. All right, while they're getting rid of him, create a tomb over here. There to there. Accept. Is absorb the Eldritch. And then go back here. Unforbid you. Engrave. Eldritch. Forbid, unforbid. That was kind of unnecessary, but whatever. Build furniture slab here. Eldritch. Still waiting on his corpse to get brought out here before he kills someone. Come on. Who's bearing Eldritch? There we go. I'll throw in a save real quick just because I died. You didn't know? I think that's Eldritch the first. Aren't you on Eldritch the second? Do you not have a second Eldritch? Yeah, you're on your second Eldritch. Yeah. And this is your old you. Did you die of old age? Because it just says put to rest. Born 106, died 193, put to rest. I don't know what that means. I don't know how you died. I think it might have been old age. And then lastly, we have unnamed dwarf Domas. All right, Domas. This is gonna get weird. You tomb there and there, except Domas. Cool. You unforbid. Engrave. Domas. There we go. So now we have no more tombs on the other side of the map. More things that have been brought over to the correct side. Don't have to worry about that anymore. We will need to get rid of their old slabs. Probably just do that in a trade or something. I don't know who'd want to buy a used grave slab, but whatever. But there we go. I might just end up making this like one big, I don't know what, like one big engraving or something, like religious thing. Because I could probably get in a few temples here and not have to worry too much. I don't know. I don't think their worth is going to be that high. But I mean, actually, we were doing temples up above. So I don't know. I'd have to think of something to put down here. Obviously a meeting area, but like to what, a guild? What guild hangs out around the dead people? We could put some barracks down here for now. But either way, that's no longer over here. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We do still have a church. We do have a church over here. The Church of Conflagration. They sound pleasant. The Church of Conflagration. Okay, question. Didn't I bring a church over? Who are you? The Strong Cathedral. Okay. Slightly awkward, but let's install a church over here. Meeting area. Put you in here. And I believe you should include the walls because there's no way to do the walls from a wrong angle. And I believe you absorb that as well. I think so. Okay, so click accept on that. You will get the Church of Conflagration. And then I will go over here. And with the other thing, you say you have 75. Delete you. 7,500 over there. What do you have over here? About 10,000. You're not quite there, but about. So good enough for me. We can leave this alone. Now this church is over here. Less people to go over to the wrong building. We got to leave those levers there for now. Unfortunately, the furniture we can get rid of. The leatherworks I'm not too worried about. As a matter of fact, I think I have a leatherworks on our side. We have some leather down there. And the only thing I think that's left over there is the farm, which I am trying to slowly get rid of. But for now, I don't know what to do with it. So we can just continue letting that be as it is. You go back to milling plants. I need blue dye. More. You have so many dimple cups. Bring me more blue dye. More. All right. That brings us over here. We have magnetite around again. We have lignite and we have magnetite. Apparently there's a platinum ore hiding in the list. Smelt the platinum. I don't know which one of you is supposed to be the platinum, but whatever. Yep, we got a platinum bar, so must have been done. All right, and that just leaves alabaster, which should have been taken to this one, which was temp trash stone. So we'll get temp trash stone to accept alabaster, which is an economic stone. Okay. Find that slightly weird, but okay. Alabaster is an economic. Sure, why not? I was probably supposed to put alabaster over here with the gypsum. That's why. It's not a temp trash stone. Fine, it's not a temp trash stone. It's the other one. Down here in temp powder sort. Yeah, that makes more sense. Economic, alabaster. Still nothing here. Temp powder sort. Black bronze, date, willow, building, quantum, copper, chow, wood, scrap. Just want to use powder. Give me powder, 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 powder. Trash, petri wood, marcasite, powder sort. All right. Economic, alabaster. There you go. Problem solved. Now that'll get condensed down too. We've saved a bunch of space, so I could compress this down to free up room because this floor needs to get turned into something. Problem is, we're going to fix this floor. I got to drain the ocean. If I drain the ocean, we'll lose the frames. If we lose the frames, then who cares? Fuck it. All right, let's go drain the ocean. Where's the eastern base? Eastern suckhole. Where's southwest suckhole? We'll see if those two work. And there go the frames. Can I pause? If we're not going to have the frames, I might as well watch the water drain. There we go. Everyone likes watching the water drain. Very tired. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. Trying to go down a Z level. Come on. Accept my input. There we go. So now we're down, what? We're down. This is mostly done. This one's draining now. I like the way it systematically drains. And once we get down here, there's so little, I think it all just drains immediately. Okay, we have redrained. That one's just always going to have a roof. Not much I can do about that. And what this means is as long as we are careful, very careful, not blue, we can get rid of the floor and replace with things that make sense. Also, if I take this opportunity, do I want to try to switch out a floor for slate? I can put that floor back, but I could also put another material in and not have a problem. For instance, how much kaolinite? Can I make kaolinite blocks? How much kaolinite do I have? 426. Question. Stoneworkers. That's plenty. What is kaolinite floor? It looks like a pinkish thing, right? But the other thing is... how do I make the other material? Kaolinite's always one that throws me off. It's not at a kiln as much as I would like it to be, I don't think. All right, is it at a smelter? No. Build... Let me look this up real quick. The funny thing is, you can go through all the streams of me looking up this exact same process. I don't know why I can never remember how kaolinite works. Dwarf Fortress. Is a magma safe, much like bauxite found in sedimentaries, material value can be made into medium value porcelain. Yeah, okay. Where is that? Large pots are watertight and don't need to be glazed. I'm aware of this. How do I make it? Porcelain can be made in limited quantities from the amount of kaolinite available in your embark region, whatever small quantities you can request from your output, making it particularly similar to crystal glass. It's made the same way as other ceramics. What? So it is a clay brick. Is that kaolinite? It's clay brick. Okay. That's how you make porcelain. Now, question, how much fuel? I feel like we have plenty of fuel for what we're doing. Now, you're going to make 4, right? Not just 1? Oh, you're a shit. Really? Like, you're consuming a fuel and everything, and your answer to that is no. Where'd I get 4 microcline bricks from? Okay. So I could consume a shit ton of fuel. How much, it's not called fuel, it's called, coal? Coke, that's what it is. So if I'm willing to give up a bunch of fuel, about 1,012 worth. 1,012 coke. I'm not doing that much, but this might look good as porcelain. I mean, who wouldn't want a porcelain brick floor for your ground floor, right? It's a slightly pink color. Yeah. All right. It's different. It's obnoxious, but it's different. Okay. You, clay bricks, repeat. I'm going to need another kiln to make this work. Furniture. No, sorry. Workshop, furnace, kiln. Make you out of sandstone. We'll just have to have 2 going at the same time. 1? 1. That's what you're going with is 1. What an ass. Clay brick on repeat. This will at least give some more people some more jobs. Did you wander away while cooking? Like, there's like, I understand if it's reduced. Like, it's the same issue with wood. Wood is 1-to-1 for whatever reason. I'm surprised this is 1. This isn't even 1-to-1. This is 2-to-1 because it costs the fuel. But at least now the floor is a different shade to the walls. What do you think how it would look if I switched out the walls from microcline on this level? And it would only be able to work on this. My big thing is because of the water. Like, I don't know how else you would do like an algae look for the, like when you drain it at the water level. Microcline's got that bluish look, right? Okay, not the wall. Also, I don't think I have that much microcline anyways, so even if I were to follow that idea, I don't have enough to do the wall of an entire floor. Also, nothing else. Porcelain has a bit of a worth, so if I were to engrave and start putting rooms down here, it'd look pretty decent. At least to the dwarves. They'd be like, wow, that's pretty cool. Fuck, we're out of drinks. Why are you not paying attention to these? Brew drink from plant. Do 10. Whenever drinks, plants, barrels. Whenever less than, what are we trying to get up to? 65? 650. Do. Make drink. I shouldn't have to babysit you that much. Unbound Rare, thank you for following. Are you going to go off and make a Banjo-Kazooie game? I joke. We probably wouldn't ever want another Banjo-Kazooie game anyways at their nuts and bolts. Like, they knew that game was bad. There's lines in the game where, like, even they basically admit they knew that game was bad. Why do it? All right, this is definitely gonna take a minute. Gonna need to think of something to do with this floor. I need like a heater. If you absorb the ice air, you will become the ice bender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remove all those. All right, what else is popping up right now for building? Jet shale microcline. Jet shale microcline. All right, that should have handled most of that. The microcline blocks are on me. Kaelinite needs to be unbound. There you go. Make the list be a little bit easier to deal with. How can I store mugs in a stockpile where they would be in the options? How come they're the... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. How can I store mugs in the stockpile? Where would they be in the options? And how come they are using coffers or chests to store them that are in the dining hall? All right, so there's two things to this. Let's approach this. Let's take a step back. There are multiple ways the game uses to determine what will make up an inventory. It's not proper for what I'm trying to describe here, but let's go with this. Pretend every room in the game has an inventory, even though it's not really a thing. It's just how the game is going to handle that sort of thing. Whenever you make a bedroom, the bedroom gets an inventory, and any of your dwarves with excess clothing and stuff will just throw it on the ground. If you create an iron cabinet, even though there's nothing to tell you what to put where, the iron cabinet is an acceptable medium of storage for that room's inventory, if that makes sense. Following this, there are some actual rooms like the tavern, the hostel, whatever, that if you click the magnifying glass on, you can see up here what their allowed inventory is. In this case, I'm saying that I want there to be 40 goblets in the tavern. Now, whenever you install a chest in the tavern, the chest or any of these sort of buildings, the chest is a valid storage device for a room's inventory. At the same time, you'll notice that a bag counts as a chest just made out of cloth. So you can also put a bag in your tavern too, and they will store them in the bag as well. This is also what you end up having to do for hospitals and the like, and they will not just use these chests for goblets, they will also use them for stored instruments. That's just how it works. Now, secondarily to that, you said, how can I store mugs in the stockpile? Where are they located? Mugs are weird. There are a couple items in here that are weird, and what you were looking for, I have to confirm it myself, actually. Give me a sec. I don't want to lie to you. What is it that they call mugs? Goblets. If you look under finished goods, the stockpile to store mugs and cups, because it doesn't differentiate, even though it just is. Both of them are types of goblets. A mug is a stone version or metal. Maybe it's a goblet if it's metal, and a cup as if it's wood. But in terms of the stockpile settings, they're just goblets. There are a few other things that have this issue, such as if you go under bars and blocks and other metals, other materials, there's one for wood, even though there's, I think, more wood types in the game than there are metal or stone types. For some reason, all wood is grouped up under wood. I actually addressed this in the video I did on the squish system, which this is actually one of the few downsides to the squish, is that you cannot toggle between the different wood bars, at least not within the stockpile system. So for a lot of these things, the real issue is you have to figure out what category it is, because sometimes the word you're using is not entirely correct, such as it's a chest. No, it's a coffer if it's made of stone chest. It's a chest if it's made out of wood. But they're both just storage devices. Like I said, and then if it's made out of cloth, by the way the game works, it's called a bag. Even though it's the exact same thing, you can install a bag in there and they would use it just like a chest. Same as in the bedrooms. If you don't want to do cabinets and chests, you can do cabinets and bags, I believe. Cabinets are for clothing storage, which only ever really happens in bedrooms. And maybe barracks is. That's on again, off again, whether or not that one's working. But chests and bags are general everything else storage, so they're going to be the ones you're going to use the most. Now, that being said, all of that being said, if you're doing a bar and you have a tavern keeper, the tavern keeper will grab the goblets out of the chests and bags to serve the drinks, which will make the dwarves happier because they were served. However, you may either have an instance of an overeager tavern keeper, or you might have a bunch of dwarves that can't handle their alcohol, and the tavern keeper will kill them with the booze, because they will keep serving them booze even if they've passed out from alcohol poisoning. What you can do is create just use a stockpile. Don't put in a chest for these, like set goblets to 0 or some nonsense. Have a stockpile with the goblets in it, in which case the dwarves will serve themselves. They won't get as much of a benefit out of it as opposed to a tavern keeper serving them, but also they can't serve themselves if they're already unconscious from alcohol poisoning. So that is just a slight risk. It's not likely to come up often, but that is a thing to be aware of, that there may in fact be a need or a desire to not have goblets in a chest in a tavern, because that can in fact lead to alcohol poisoning. Whereas there is a natural alcohol system to just keeping it in a stockpile within the tavern or by the tavern, which is they can't overdrink themselves if they're already unconscious. So I'm not saying one way or the other is preferable. You're just gonna have to figure out which one you're wanting to do. Sometimes I have the stockpile system. Sometimes, like now, I just have the tavern system. It's on you, whichever one you'd prefer. Someone said in that menu they would store them in the coffers or chests if I set the desire for a high amount, but I don't even know how to open that one. Okay, so down here at the bottom is the zone menu, which you use to create a meeting area. I'm presuming you have it set up, but I'm just going to make sure. And when you set a meeting area over wherever the tavern is, you can hit a plus and assign it to a new tavern or to one of the taverns if you already have one. So in this case, that's what I did here. This is a meeting area that I had assigned to this tavern. I had said create a new tavern. That's what this tavern is. When you've created a tavern, you can either by clicking on it, or you click the zones button again so you can click on it. You can click on the magnifying glass to see the details of that meeting area that has been assigned to a tavern, which is like this weird level of like exotic knowledge or abstraction that you don't have a as weird as it sounds, there's no such thing as a tavern in I'm being serious, like metaphysics here. There's no such thing as a tavern in Dwarf Fortress. There's only meeting areas that have been assigned to a tavern, like a tavern is an organization that owns that meeting area. You can't make a tavern. You make a meeting area and then you assign ownership to a it's fucking weird. That's just like this level of jump that you have to do. Once you have done that, you can say this tavern has these rules. Because I believe you can assign the tavern to multiple meeting areas, and I think you only have the one rule for the tavern that applies to all three. Again, slight weird thing. And that's also because you use the meeting area to create... The meeting area also creates hospitals, guild halls, temples, and libraries. See, you're adding a location to a meeting hall. So it's just like, it's what's assigned there. It's like, if you think about it, it's weird that there technically is not properly a tavern. You have created a business venture that is of the tavern classification and assigned it ownership of a meeting area that you have designated. And then within that detailed menu, you can say, tavern, I expect you to be assigned 40 goblets. That's what the desired is. You can either type in the number manually or hit plus or minus. And what they'll try to do is get to that number. So if you have this, because I think the default is 10. If you make 40 goblets and this is only set to 10, they're just going to bring in 10 goblets. That way you can try to specify how many goblets goes where. I didn't know dining halls were different than tavern zones. I thought people were just calling them that. Yeah, it's slightly goof. Because you're talking about this one, right? When not assigned to a particular citizens, then without their own dining hall will eat here. Tables and adjacent chairs should be included. But this important zone is where they gather to socialize, crucially to meeting areas where locations such as all those things are established. And then if you click on this, there's a thing that says it. It's weird. They'll use, because it's a meeting area, they'll use the tavern as a dining thing, but I do think they still prefer a dining thing. These kind of used to be a bit mixed before. Like, I don't remember there being like this much of a division between the two ideas before Steam. Maybe it already existed, but you would just designate before Steam a thing and then be like, oh, also this is a thing. But then they created the generic thing of this other area so it could also be a hospital, which used to be separate. So somehow the tavern got pulled off of that now. So now dining hall is a separate thing. And I believe if they overlap, it gets angry at you. I believe if you have an overlap in the area, it goes, oh, this is overlapping, and reduces the worth, which is really weird. But you'll notice that the dining hall can also be assigned to the tavern. So, you know, make of that what you will. Meeting halls are mostly for where you want your dwarves to congregate when they're not doing things. Dining halls is where you want them to congregate when they're eating. But they'll eat in an area that they're meeting. I'm not trying to make that sound complicated, but it's slightly weird. It's definitely slightly weird now. Actually, is that why they won't dance? Is it because it's just because I've defaulted to setting it as a meeting hall and not a dining hall anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Okay. Well, it is Dwarf Fortress. It's going to end up being complicated. This is true. Like I might, now that you've asked this question and brought it up, I might have to do a new College of Dwarfology video on just trying to do the science on the pros and cons of a dining hall versus a meeting area. Mm-hmm. All right. We're gonna have to get rid of the buildings at some point to change the floor out from underneath them, but I'd rather just go with the floor that's visible for now. Work on what makes the biggest change. All right, so while that is happening, and we can change this, is there anything I'm wanting to change out here? Now, we've determined that you can't go backwards from here anymore. So should I put a bridge here? I can do that. I can put a bridge here. I'm trying to think of how to best do this. All right. I'm going to create a one-way bridge on the right. I'm gonna try to create a murder hole for defense. Bridge pulls to the right. It's only a one wide, and for now you're gonna be made of sandstone. Bridge pulls to the left. Also made of sandstone. Now, I don't have a quote-unquote middle area for this. But I'm going to get rid of these two. Wait, no, I can't get rid of those two. Not those two. Has to be some weird thing in like the middle, I think. These two. Because it has to still be connected to something behind it if I want it to raise up. Build. Bridge. Raising up. Also made of sandstone. We'll see if this makes sense. I might be doing this dumb, but we'll see. All right, build. How many mechanisms do I have? I have no mechanisms. Okay, so I need a lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9 mechanisms. Let's go with an even 10. I will build these mechanisms out of siltstone. Get rid of you. Work orders, you. Rock mechanism, tin, siltstone. Do it. All right. This is a goofy, dumb idea. The real problem is that's going to make this floor muddy. It's like the floor that's actually kind of clean. But I don't know of a better way to do this goofy drowning pit. Needs unrotten plants. Look, your job right now is to not care about that, okay? As a matter of fact, are you... Okay, you are still milling. Good, we need more blue dye. I'm going to get half of that and transfer it over here when I can. I believe we can get rid of all this. 4, 8, 4, 8. I can do another 8. Drag you over. Give me the porcelain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Porcelain. Now I have to think of a way to do a 3-wide door or something. That way I can prevent water flowing through. You know, if I do something mechanically backwards. But this is coming out well. All right, we're gonna let that go for a second just so they can keep up with what they're doing. I gotta figure out how to schedule those things so like after we'll say 2 weeks or so it stops talking about the latest video. Though to be fair, that was my first College of Dwarfology video in like 2 years. All right, let that go up. What are you? No. What are you? None. Get out of here. All right, we've moved the temples over. By the way, how are you feeling? Are you angry? You've got 28 worshipers now. You're going to ask for an upgrade at some point soon. You're going to ask for me to recognize a priesthood because you're above 25. The godly denomination. Wait, you're the wrong temple. Oh, that's not good. Strong Cathedral. Wait, what? The Temple of Conflagration? The Strong Cathedral, 28 worshippers, Holy Thorn. The godly denomination. Strong Cathedral, Strong Cathedral. Are y'all to the same fucking god? Why? We don't need 2 to the same person. As a matter of fact, I'm going to switch one of these to Ninyor the Impervious. There you go. You are assigned to the one that has the holy thing. Meaning, hold on. The Church of Conflagration has never been recognized. Wait, it had? Church of Conflagration, Lord of Cakes in Spirit. Strong Cathedral. Oh, because it's the same fucking religion. Okay, Strong Cathedral. Retire to location. Detach it from one zone and try again. How do I detach it and then retire it? Make up your mind. Church of Conflagration. Click this. Click that, I believe. Get rid of you. Yes. Click on you. You still have the same religion. You still have the same... Okay. You're the Rapid Church to Ninyor the Impervious. You have lots of people. You haven't asked me to recognize you yet, which, okay. And I just need to add some extra worth and I'll be fine. I don't know what's going on with that one. Okay. Cool. Drinks are slowly going up. Plants are a bit low. Not really worried about plants right now. I believe I've been setting this to die forever, but I believe we may have also stopped dying. And we're saving anyway, so we're fine. Hold on. I am going to see something real quick. Is there a thing on the new version for what the big difference is? Taverns give them better, it allows them to drink for... Yeah. There's a reason to do a non-tavern dining hall in the Steam version. Oh, okay. I slightly understand what the difference is. It's not. It's not. I mean, there is, but it isn't. So the issue, I just looked up. The issue I believe you were having was that because your thing was a dining hall and not a tavern, you don't have half the options. I created the wrong one. But hold on, because I've not done this via tavern route before. At least not in the Steam version. Dining hall, create dining hall, except... You can assign someone to dining hall, but otherwise it's... Where did you go? Well, otherwise not. Even if I assign it to the damn tavern, which is the oily eater, it still has the same settings, but it doesn't need it. That's very weird. Whereas separate from that is a meeting hall, which I just paused. Meeting hall, dining hall. So a dining hall has, from what I just quickly read, has some of the tavern options built in, but you don't get as much socializations. The purpose of a dining hall is not that it's a dining hall anymore, is the issue. It used to be that the tavern's core structure was that of a dining hall, but now it's off of the generic meeting area thing, so it's slightly weird, and that a dining hall is a tavern light, which is, you should treat it like a forward post or a dining facility, not a hall. A dining hall, as you would normally think, is the grand hall. That's not true. The grand hall in a Dwarf Fort is what this game has for its tavern. The dining hall would be a smaller place that you put out near wherever they're working if you have them really deep in the mines, so that they don't starve and not get the booze and shit that they need, but that they can then go back to work because they don't have to come all the way back because they would go to the nearest dining hall. So a dining hall is a self-checkout line, all-you-can-eat buffet. A tavern is the actual dwarven dining facility hall with people running around with mugs of booze and everyone's drunk and having parties. Which means they need to change the name of dining hall because it's not right. There should be like dining facility, dining outpost, dining nook. Should no longer be called dining hall because they've been nerfed. Are you still dying? Yes, die more. I need more blue thread. All right, which one of you... Get out of my way. He's making the cloth because he's set to auto-make the cloth off of dyed thread. Okay. Dining hall can be attached to... Yes, but so... It can be attached, but if you do not attach it, it won't operate like it. So a dining hall, just being itself a dining hall, is a dining nook. They can eat there, they can get some drinks there, but like there's some socialization, but there's no real socialization. You know what I mean? Without any of the additionals. The meeting area by itself, without getting assigned, is where dwarves will go to socialize. But when either of the two are assigned to a tavern, in this case, that is when the tavern rules override, and it is in fact an upgraded tavern. So you have convergent evolution. You have two ways to arrive at the same end, but prior to you doing that, they have two different effects. The meeting area being for socializing and the dining hall being for eating. So if you have a dining hall without it being assigned to a tavern, it is a non-big tavern where it's just kind of for some slight eating. To make sure they don't starve and crap. It's fucking goofy. Do, 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 do. All right. Where are we going down below? While the ocean's still draining. All right, and then we're gonna have our 2 little tests over here. I want machine, lever, here, go, lever, here, go. Just for little tests. We can have them in better locations later. And we will replace more of this with porcelain. I don't know if it really makes sense in terms of material to have a porcelain floor, but, you know, don't hit it too hard. Looks slightly nice, though. And it also gives me back a bit of sandstone to work on the upper level so I can put a roof on that. U to U, porcelain. And then up here, U to U, sandstone. See? Grab the sandstone so we can use it on the roof. Perfect sense. 34, 31. What? Okay, human caravan. I thought someone drowned or some nonsense. All right, well, I think we have some things to trade to a human caravan. I'm not that worried, though. Where is Dimple? Dog meat. All right, kitchen could probably start cooking again. Lavish meal repeat. You're still dying. He's still dying. Are you milling? You are not milling. Mill plants on repeat. Back over to the east. A bunch of them are building upstairs. What is this? Oh, the black bronze sword. I don't have anything right now for porcelain. We're just going to have to work with what we got. Problem is we're really going through the Kaolinite because I didn't think this one through. If we're doing it a 1-to-1, it means I'm like needing to 1-to-1 the Kaolinite. And I don't think I had enough Kaolinite for the sheer volume of this circle. No, that's just math. Mm-hmm. Come on, remove it. Because I know if I remove a corner piece at the same time, you're going to find a way to kill each other. Come on. Thank you. All right. And what is going on down here? Why is satin spar? Oh my god. Okay, we'll add satin spar to this list. Economic. Satin spar. Still no wheelbarrows. And then powder sort. Powder sort gets satin spar. Now, what I might end up doing, particularly if I can get some of these corners sectioned off and like maybe reduce some of this a little bit, because you know, they're not all supposed to be here. I might move the hospital down here so we have a proper one, or actually up a floor. I need it to be touching the water, but kind of not really. So I need to create like a special well. I need to create a little outcropping into the ocean. I got to do it. Here's exactly what I got to do. Hold on. Water. Well, and then this is the wall, right? It can't just be like that. Because one, if you put the grate in, half the time it doesn't pressure all the way up. We all remember this. You need the extra amount to shove it through. So we would need the wall to be one down so that the grate could be there. But Problem is, even with the grate there, whenever I drain the ocean, I lose the water. So what I need to do is have that. No grate. I need to have a the wall one, that iron bar that lets the water through. And then that way, when the water drains, if you drain the ocean, presuming it's here, it would drain that and that, but you still have a capacity for the well left over. So we need to build a little outcrop on the side of the building so that we can make sure that our hospital always has a well that works. Problem is it's saltwater. So the well it draws from can't be connected anyways. It has to be done off of a screw pump, meaning the screw pump has to be horizontal to the whole thing. So it's going to have to be along one of the sides so we can squeeze a screw pump in that makes sense. But if we're only squeezing in a screw pump, then we don't need to worry about the extra water well since we're creating the water well on the backside of the screw pump. That makes sense, I believe. It'll sort itself. We have 8, which means 4 on each side of Kaelanite. But they're busy doing something. One dude is ready to trade. Okay. What do we got for food? Prepared meals, Ed. Let's send out some of our old roasts. Excuse me. There you go. We'll go with that again. That's because we have like 5,000 others. Is this all under food? No. Let's see what the others are at some point. All right, but they seem relatively busy right now. Keep running back and forth. You link to this and link to this. You link to that. This is going to be a dumbass idea. Because even when this works, it's not going to drain correctly. I just thought of that. It won't drain correctly. The only way this works is if you're a complete asshole. You get rid of all the side pieces. Not all of them. You get rid of most of the side pieces. And secretly make the bottom... You secretly... Where we have wall right now, we make it be floor. So theoretically, the side thing is actually wider. But then the top one would be wider for the floor piece so that the walls could all just drain. And that way the water would drain out. You wouldn't want to use that to flood them though. The pressure should do that from the one hole. Because if you do the side thing, they can just swim out. You don't want them swimming out. Do U-bins still desalinate the water? You don't even need U-bins. You just need screw pumps. Screw pumps desalinate the water. The U-bin thing that I was doing on the left side was a separate issue entirely with water physics. All right, come on, broker. Let's do this trade. Let's get our bread. I got to put some of those sound bites into my into the bot. Like from Delicious and Dungeon. I love that stupid dwarf. I love that stupid dwarf just screaming, I can make bread with it. Bread, 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 bread. And he just keeps screaming bread. That dude's awesome. Who am I trading with? We're trading with humans today, which means maybe we like some of their animals. Not today. You're not likely to have a good... We'll take an iron pick. I was about to say, you're not likely to have good weapons unless I can get some silver ones. None of your armor will fit anyone known to man. I don't know why you bring it to trade. Just give me your children's clothes. It's not hard. You know what? We'll trade for meat. And we'll trade for fish. Why not? Don't need plants. Leaves and fruit, leaves and fruit. Actually, question. Let me go back to plants. Do you have strawberries? You don't have anything I could use for making a different dye, do you? Strawberries would be pretty neat. You know what? I'll trade for your strawberries. I'll see if I can avoid cooking the strawberries to maybe make them be a thing I brew with. Who wouldn't want strawberries? Turnips, prickleberries. I don't think I need the rest of these. What's up? Yeah, is that not what I'm checking, or you're talking about like somewhere else? Yeah, I'm. That's what I'm checking for. I just got to look at the right thing. Cheeses. We all like cheeses. And you're saying check back up under bags specifically. Cassava, hemp. We'll go for some hemp. I like hemp. Rice, barley. No, they don't have any dyes, unfortunately. It would be pretty cool if they did, but they don't. Wait, no, that's hemp flower. It's not even hemp. It's hemp flower. Leave it to the humans to fuck up hemp. Idiots. All right, they're still getting a big profit off of this. Hold on. All right. Let us undo some of our $1,000 trades here. Like, I want to give them a profit. I don't want to give them that much of a profit. All right, they're catching up. We're just making more of the porcelain. Hold on. What is going on? I'll be right back. Huzzah! We're back! Yay, tonsil stones! You kept tickling me. Where were we? Gotcha, I'll keep an eye out. Oh, what's happening now? Mr. Man TM the Armorer has been taken by a Fey mood. Where could he be going? What could he be doing? No one knows. He's quite crazy. Construction floor. Porce. Come on, need that porce. More porcelain. He can't find the needed item. Where is he? Oh, what are you complaining about now? Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold on, this is my issue. Smelt burrow. Go wherever you want. There we go. Problem solved. Get the porcelain in. I gotta cancel that one on the right or left. There we go. One trader's ready to trade, but I already traded with you. Stop being ready to trade. You're being greedy. All right, for a bit, stop these. Though I did like what you did with that. We went through a lot of the Kaelinite. I want to catch up, but I want them to haul things that I need to be hauling, and we keep making them come back down and do this weird little shuffle from top to bottom. And voila, at least for now. We will have to get some more porcelain going later, but that'll have to do. I'm still kind of half stuck on what to do with the rest of this nonsense. Where are we putting the building blocks? Is that here? That's sandstone and slate and crap? All right, how much sandstone do we have lying around?
Floofy Bat is here to give the floofy
The
floof time.
floofy bat. The floofy bat. Well, how floofy is it? Does it have all the floof? Hello. How was your day? Sandstone. Sandstone. There we go. Fuck, I knew at some point it was going to be too low. For some reason, I did that quick math in my head and I got the entire thing backwards. It's like, we only need 43 and we got 60. We're good. That was not the number they said. All right, so 25 minus 9 is 16. This is where we have the issue. We could do 8 on each side, but that ain't going to work. So we'll just do 6 on each side, work from there. Now we have 4. All right, another portion of the floor up there is installed. There's more things of porcelain down here we got to get rid of. We have shale. We have a lot of shale. We have a bunch of shale. Why do I have so many shale? How long have I had that much shale hanging around? I would need to do a you can't enter this area sort of alert. But the problem is I have them regularly going to and from the food place. Okay, you stop. We'll come back and make more dye in a bit. We want everyone. What are you doing? What? No one should be on the bridge for anything. All right, because we got to do this test. I can't do the test until the water's pressured. Fuck. I didn't think that through. All right. Eastern hole close. Southwest hole close. And then we wait forever for everything to slowly come to a crawl. Go back to milling plants, I guess. Why are your work orders gone? Oh, because it was a general, not a specific. That's why. Still trying to make all the damn blue dye we can. Boo-doo-doo. Where are we? Up top. All right, you are flooding now. I don't think we have a hole, so this should not be a problem. Oh God, the water's coming in. Got a lot of cloth. You. Dye it. We got can't find needed item. I thought we already solved this. What? What do you need? Tanned hide, brick, rock block, something about a gym. Then you need a log. Okay, cool. It's just because the logs are banned. That's fine. I want your log to be willow. He is now begun. Huzzah, huzzah. We have saved him this day. Praise be, Mr. Man. Floofy enough to get 10th in round 1 of... Damn, dude! To be a dragon's pet. Was that... what do you mean? Was that recent? Did you just win? An artifact iron breastplate? I would have loved for that to have been steel, but I'll take iron. I will take an artifact iron breastplate. First of all, let's save. That's a good one to have. It's not low quality. It's middle of the road metal, you know, so it can still be pierced, but triple the deflection. You get someone with a high enough armor use skill, they are not getting hit in the torso. Where are you? This is a segmented iron breastplate. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with willow and giant cave spider silk and encircled with bands of dog leather, square brilliant cut praises, and cushioned alabaster cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of dog leather and porcelain. On the item is an image of Deep Echoes, the Squash Dead Guilt, the Date Palm Wood crossbow in iron. Round 1 of the latest tournament was today. Ah, okay. So... I don't know if you're in 10th in round 1, do you go to round 2? Or is this round 2, round 3, round 4 is a series of entrants, and then at some point it's the quarterfinals? Because I know slightly different tournaments do these things slightly different ways, and I cannot keep track of which ones do which. I would try to throw these out right now, but we're kind of pressurizing to this level, and I don't want it to suddenly go with water. So we're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, because look at that water coming in. I don't want that pressure. No, I'm the sort of person who I'm gonna look at that and be like, don't worry, I don't want none of that pressure. It's not something I want in my life. Yeah, everyone goes to round 2. They keep everyone in until the final 4 rounds. Ah, okay. All right, so these rocks are emptied. We do have some blocks. How are we doing on the Kaelinite? We actually still have about 222 Kaelinite. So we can fill up a good section of this. I'm about to say, why are you pretending like you're not filling in? All right. Shoop. Can't dig into this for right now, unfortunately. And I don't think I have silver, pewter, iron. Okay, so those can just be banned. All right, what else are we dealing with here? Kaelinite, siltstone. I forget what I was using the siltstone for. Oh, for the mechanisms. I don't need siltstone anymore. What do we got? Bauxite and shale. The orange is a good accentuating piece, I suppose. I can't really do anything with it. Okay, we need to start moving people up to here now. We need to start figuring out industries and things to move up. Where's the water? Is this where the water is? Is this the top level? Okay, so this is the one that has the water below it. This is presumably where we would want, just like that, where we would want a hospital situation set up. So let's start setting up a hospital on this level. Let's start figuring out everything we need for this, in particular to get the well going. In order to make the well work, now I can't do the actual well because the water's already flooded in for now, but I can do the top part of the well. The top part of the well needs to be fed in a special way. From down below. Shit. Hold on, I gotta draw this because we got the water coming in. Oh, I'm off the edge of the map. Let's go down here so I can draw. All right, you're the thingy. Yeah? Yeah, makes sense. You have the water, but it's down below. I would need to, down below, if I wanted the well to say be here, down below, because I also don't want to run the risk of flooding. If the infinite pressure thing still applies, then we're good, because it's the top level of the ocean. So we should be fine on that, just having this run indefinitely. We could have that go like that, and then that's probably too far. If we take back my idea and presume that infinite pressure is a thing, what we could do is merely have it like so. Like if that's something, we don't even need it at the edge, but because we're going to need some space anyways for the 3x3. If we do it like that, then the screw pump pumps into this one, and let's assume the infinite pressure absorption still works. It just goes over here. It can pump from over here. It's the ocean. It doesn't matter. And then this entire thing could be our capacity. However, to make sure the well doesn't have muddy water, we would have to do this one more Z level down to make sure that there's a divot, which means we need to get rid of the water to make that fully work, or to plan that out. In the meantime, what I can do is plan around what we have. Now, I'm going to do this real quick in shale, because we're gonna have 2 wells, just because of if I want this to look nice and even and balanced is the way we're gonna have to do it. You are well 1, you are well 2. The screw pump for this, so that water's gonna go up to here, go up to there, go right, and then I would have a wall here just in case, because, you know, even with infinite pressure, it can still overflow. We would have to have a little wall here, and then the pump would be here. Or this is the end of the pump. The end of the pump is a 2, and it draws from a 3rd. So we're running out of space over there. So if we compress it down to a 1, as much as I would like this to be balanced, I'm running out of space if I want this to look anywhere near neat. Let's presume, build construction wall, that we have the wall here, and then the screw pump wall all the way to there, the pump's pumping into here, gap, draws from there. It ends up being perfect. Draws from there, gap. The only issue is we'd have to have a little 3 sticking out, because we have to give it its own windmill to work. Because I don't think I can just put a water wheel out here in the ocean and it work. That'd be funny. That would be absolutely funny if it worked that way, but I don't think it does. I don't think the water wheel would keep spinning. Also, we might need it to spin other times. So let's presume this is the idea and replace this with iron. Build construction wall. You go back to here with iron. You go away. Build construction floor. You to you with shale. Not doing that one. Build construction wall. Here to here with iron. Build a floor here so we can do that corner piece. Here to here with iron. All right. Do a save, because this might flood the base. We might have a bad time. Burr, 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 burr. All right. Build construction floor. Shale. And then that's going to be an iron wall. I need shale here to here so I can do the other walls. This one, actually I don't need to do that one. I only need to do this one as a wall. Build. This is so stupid. Shale corkscrew pipe section. This is absolutely goofy. All right, so we have the thing set up to do the job. Just so I can giggle at the stupidity of this. Okay, thank you. This somehow eats up more water than it puts out. Because when the 7 hits the top of the ocean, it's disappeared. It doesn't update all. It's so weird that it does that. Okay. Build, construction, machine, windmill. Wait, no, I need the horizontal axle. Construction. I need a way to turn it off. So it's not an axle. I need a gear assembly. And now I'm going to need 2 gear assemblies to hook that to a lever. Speaking of which, the whole purpose of this was to test out the bridge. All right. You are hooked up to 2 bridges. You are hooked up to 1. Pull the lever, Kronk. All right. I believe the bridges are in their upright and raised positions. Do you flood immediately? Does this work? No. Despite having pressure, you did not come back up. It's that, oh my God, I remember this because it didn't do an update. We triggered this before, didn't we? Fuck. I forgot about this. How do you make it do an update? Weird question. Weird question. Does our hospital screw pump trigger the update? No, because it's not triggering on the right level. Oh my God. All right, this is why we test these things. Pull the lever again. I forgot the underside of a bridge doesn't quite work in a way that makes sense. We're gonna need to drain the water to fix that because that's just never gonna update correctly. Which means bye-bye pressure, or bye-bye frames, I should say. Eastern suckhole can designate, southwestern suckhole can designate, all the water will go away. There goes the frames and the water. Is there a reason to, I'm sorry, Cacophony is stupid, I missed your question. Is there a reason to dye cloth instead of thread? I always dye thread because you can set it to only auto weave dyed thread. No. In terms of worth and stuff, there is no big difference between doing it as cloth and doing it. What? Something happened earlier and I missed that one too. And economically and stuff, there's no real reason to be dyeing cloth versus thread other than the only reason why you would do it is the reason why I was doing it, which is that I ended up with a bunch of cloth that was not dyed. So if I want it to be worth cloth, dyeing it at the thread phase versus the cloth phase yields the same result, But if you've already got the cloth at the cloth phase, then you have to go dye the cloth. You know what I mean? Like, I would prefer to just be dyeing the thread, but I also already had a bunch of cloth that was made that wasn't dyed. So I have to go back and fix that economically incorrect choice to go back and dye that cloth. But other than that, no, there's no difference. It is much preferable to dye it at the thread phase so you can ensure that it's dyed before you go ahead. And there's also that, but I mean, maybe they'll look and be like, "Oh, I got a pretty one," and not care. Build construction floor. Go out to here with... Why am I not seeing any sandstone blocks? Did I use all the sand? I must have used all the sandstone blocks. That's awkward because I need some of that sandstone block back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Build construction floor. Back to you. Sandstone. Cancel that one and cancel that one since they're not real. This is so derp. Mm-hmm. 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 Rock blocks, you, sandstone, repeat. Blocks, you, sandstone, repeat. We gotta make a little nubbin over here. Come on. Saw that last one. Come on. If it's stupid, but it works, then it's not stupid. That is a great mystery we've learned here today. Mechanism, well, boop. I need another mechanism. It's always another mechanism you need. Was I making the mechanisms out of shale? You give me a mechanism, please. Oh, wait, I needed 2 mechanisms to link this, didn't I? Give me 2 more mechanisms. I completely forgot what I was doing, apparently. Mechanism, shale. It'll make sense. Hey, Bastet 369. To be honest, not really. How's it going, Bastet? It's been a minute, I think, since I've seen you. Hopefully for good reason. That sounded antagonistical. Let me reapproach that one. Not, I hope you had a good reason that I haven't seen you. I hope the reason I haven't seen you is that you've been having good times. That makes more sense. You better have got a good reason. How goes it, Bastet? Do you link to you? You be a well. Boop, boop. We're gonna do you out of shale because that appears to be what's in right now. Bored out of my skull. Oh no! You gotta keep your skull. I hear that's important. I'm wondering if I should put a grate there. Theoretically, this is a security risk. If you put the water on, it'll pour down. New question, do I have a grate? I have lots of grates. All right, so this thing is connected. Oh, the lever crunk. Build machine. Windmill. No access to 4 logs. To be fair, that is my fault. What logs am I using for windmills? Kumquat. Okay. Bitter cum. There we go. Unlock. Unlock. You. Where are you? Put you down. Then we can just cordon that off with some iron wall, so even though that's slightly exposed to the outside, we don't have to worry about it. Is my thought. It also means that the hospital wall is over here to the left. Now, just apparently it's generating full power. It's just looking weird because of the frame rate being caused by the water draining. Where are we on that, by the way? We letting it refill? No, I got to get rid of this one first. Which means I got to uninstall this lever too. I like how in the old Steam version, I absolutely despise the windmills. But, I mean, to be fair, they did make it so they put out power on the sides now. So they're not quite as obnoxious to use, so they do generate significantly less power. You still generating your power? Looks like you are. All right, so there we go. Now we don't have to worry about there being a security issue. Though I do need to get water into that well. That can wait. Where is the bridge? Build construction floor, U to U. New idea. We do it the way I was thinking of doing it with the other thing. Get rid of these two. Build. Okay, you forbid, unforbid. You forbid, unforbid. Don't bring them anywhere. Construction floor. U to U. Sandstone. Up here. U to. Whoop. Can't get out there anyways. Nope, not there. That doesn't make sense. It's not going to work. Get rid of that one. There you go. Now I can get out there. Build construction floor. U to U. Sandstone. Now that still works. Build a bridge. The construction bridge that rises north here to here. Sandstone. Now, we uninstalled that. We uninstalled this lever, so we should have our mechanisms back. Lever 3, and we can just reconnect it, no problem. All right, that is up. You need to be counter to the other lever, because you need to be raised at all times except when we're killing people. That didn't look like it worked right. I didn't connect you yet. That's on me. Link. Link, and then it'll work. Trying to find the button to have a dwarf. The button to have a dwarf right now is just going to show a status for dwarves until we get more dwarves. We haven't had a migration wave in a minute, and I've upped the numbers. Did I up the right numbers? Right now, it just says status whenever we don't have the ability to give out dwarves, because I've been updating my scripts, and they're getting more and more automated and linked in with, here's what happened. Only the strict number went up. When we get a migration wave, I will update it with a new count for the dwarves, and then the give me dwarven status command button will disappear, and it'll be replaced with give me a dwarf. Apparently, I had one of the settings set wrong, so we weren't getting any. Whoopsie. Why are you all crossing? What are you all doing? What you doing? Gathering plants. Oh, I do have a wander zone. I forgot all about the wander zone. Some of the dwarves, they wish to wander. All right. Build a wall again. That sucks too, because I've had 2 major trades come in. We didn't get any dwarves. I should have noticed. Something was wrong because we weren't getting any migration waves, and I was putting out a decent amount of stuff too. But to be fair, it's only summer right now. Don't we get like the migration wave in fall? Maybe we just haven't missed it yet. Boop, 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 doop. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do real quick. The wander zone is going to be turned off. All right, tell them to stop going over, because I don't want to kill them. All right, now we got to go back. Now turn off the eastern suck hole again and the southwest suck hole. Let the water start filling in. We'll be able to tell pretty fast that they pull the levers when they've done it. There we go. They pulled the lever. All right, this one's gonna take a bit. This is always the floor that this is always the Z level that takes the longest to fill, because there's just so much it has to actually fill. Come on. Fill up. Think of all that sweet, sweet pressure. Oh, you want to fill? I like how we already have like some 1s and 2s in the middle because of the waves that still happen, the ghost waves. All right, fill back in. Let's go. Chop, chop. You you go back to doing the kaolinite. I am going to take this and expand it to where we have the clay floor already. And I'm going to empty it from where we have the non-clay floor. That way we have more space to absorb it, and also when the time comes, I can get rid of that floor. Either that, or we can put some shale in there again, try to add some, you know, spice to it. All right, where are we on? We don't have the water up here yet. Come on, hurry in. I know, you're an ocean. I keep draining you. Whoopie-doo. Fill. Chop, chop. I'm only expecting some pressure here. Because also I need this to fill so I can see if this part works. Oh, the lava! And it should be impossible to overflow. Weirdly, we have created salt water. We should not have been able to create salt water here. Why are you salt water? That's very unusual. You should have been fresh. Is it because you're filling in? Did I screw it up by doing this while it was still filling? You can't be salt water. How the fuck did you form salt water? Okay. I'm going to let the water fill, and then I'm just going to cheat that water out. I can easily just go in there and open the floor to drain everything if I drain the ocean water again. But my big thought is why is it salt? Shouldn't be salt. So I'm wondering if because it's trying to calculate pressure for the water out there and it was calculating a pressure in there, if it just did a 1 block pressure thing, like on the beach, maybe. And we'll see if that somehow contaminated it, which if it did, that's kind of interesting that it can do that. You know what? Yeah, let's get a Baron. I've pushed this off long enough. Question is, who's our mayor? They're probably just gonna be the best for a Baron anyways. Actually, no. Pause. Pause? We have to make sure that whoever our Baron is isn't an asshole who will demand stupid shit. So, I think it's time we start asking the applicants some questions. What do you like? Is it armor? Am I not allowed to sell it? Glass half empty. What do you like? Glass half empty likes to be gripped by a crippling shyness. What? Here we go. Glass half empty likes anhydrite, copper, yellow jasper, amulets. So if we have glass half empty, we can't sell amulets. That's what's going to end up happening. Amulets. I'm just going to write down glass. Glass hyphen. Amulets. Where were we? Yellow jasper, amulets. The words of the noble pride and the sight of the fortuitous smiles. He prefers to consume seeds. Nautilus, lychee wine, dwarven milk, and rye seeds. So is the only thing I wouldn't be able to trade for amulets? I mean, that's obnoxious, but that's not, you know, disqualifying. We demand 7 traction matches. No. Chief Admiral Wiley is fulfilled by assisting those in need. Admiral Wiley likes bauxite, sterling silver, demon toy to color burnt circles, warhammers. Okay. So Admiral Wiley, we cannot sell warhammers, and they will be asking for more hammers is the other issue. Admiral Wiley, warhammer. Now the problem too is that Admiral Wiley is in fact a dwarf. And as we all know, that if you have a dwarf noble, they like Warhammers so much they tend to ask for about 40,000 of them. High boots. Oof. I think Admiral Wiley is going to have to be disqualified. I can't spend all this time making Warhammers and high boots. Azrakhan, what do you like? Old buddy, old pal. Azrakhan always acts with mercy. Azrakhan likes ballista arrows. I'm not against that. I think, can't ballista arrows be routinely just done with wood? Ballista arrows. And if I have too many, I can just shoot some off for training. All right. So far, I'm kind of liking Azrakhan for the Baron. Bahudin to me. Bahudin to me is shameless. Bahudin to me likes earrings. Earrings, okay. The problem is I like to trade those away. Ballista arrows I'm kind of fine with. There's a lot of people, isn't there? Fuck. Is there a way? There is a way. There's a way to get it to tell me just what the dwarves like, right? I forget what that code is. If I type in like, if I type in preferences, adjust their preferences. Now, I'm not trying to adjust their preference. I'm trying to get the thing that tells me what they like. It was like a GUI thing that told you your base, what everyone liked. I cannot remember what it was. Or was that just an old version of this? I like GUI biomes. Oh my god, I can't remember. Okay, let's just look. Onto the labor, reveal. Because I'm about to create a list. All right. Actually, this is probably going to be doing it backwards, isn't it? I don't think it's going to help me because I just realized it's just telling me what the base likes. This doesn't. That's the other one. This doesn't help me with anything. What's making them unfocused? Pathable, quick fort, create item, fill, need stone, sense, burial. Combine tile types, modified all needs, GUI, teleport, need, good meal, remove stress, all needs too. Change vein, death cause, position, stockpiles, auto dump, biomes, disabled nest, seed. Fuck, I wish I could remember what it was. What is dwarf vet? Is that one mine? No, that's the other one. Need oof, need wander, list agreements. That's not the right one, but wouldn't mind running that. There's no outstanding agreements. All right, cool. Where was I in this? All right, I guess the thing I'm thinking of just doesn't exist anymore. Okay, no, not that. No, it's not. It's not even a thing I was looking for, but I thought that might be something else. 'Twas not. 'Twas not indeed. I like how there's an assign one. So the thing I'm thinking of, whatever it was, there used to be like a quick little tool you could get that would just kind of give you some insight into your base. And it would be like, oh, this is what your base kind of likes. And this is so on and so forth. It was kind of useful. And I do not see this anymore. All right. Well, I thought that'd be kind of useful, but I guess not. We're going to try for Azrakhan. I just want to see what a ballista arrow liking person does. Do I have Azrakhan doing anything right now? What are you? Azrakhan, what do you do? Looks like you do nothing there. Are you in the military? You are in the military. Which means I'm going to have to try to figure out some way to refund you that, because I think I'd rather you in the noble position. All right, we'll see what ends up happening anyways. Oh, it tells you here. Oh my God. Okay. So it couldn't be Chuck's Buck and Snuck because he's just going to ruin our lives with all that. Denethor ruins our lives with all this. When did they put this in? This is the thing I was looking for, but I guess they just mixed it into one of the just built-in ones. That's useful. And then up here is they don't give a fuck. All right, so who is in the military then? Mega Mid Boss is not in the military and also doesn't like anything. We also have El Planty. Also doesn't like anything. But between the two, Mega Mid Boss has watched longer. Like, I recognize that name more. So I'm going to go with Mega Mid Boss. What do you want for next year's caravan? Vote for me and ensure military always have high quality boots and warhammers on standby. More boots. We need more boot. What am I trying to trade for? Stone, steel stuff, basically. I need flux stone. That's all I really need. I have a lot of iron. I need flux stone. Fuel's always good, just as a side thing. Copper, silver, gold. Why not? I don't need iron. I really don't need the iron. Chalk. Limestone? Marble. Missing like 2. Do we not have it, or did I just not see it? I think calcite. Is calcite a flux stone? There's like dolomite. Where's dolomite? Maybe our sieve doesn't have dolomite. Maybe our sieve doesn't have Uno. All right, yeah, we'll go with that. Mm-hmm. Mega Mid Boss is already our expedition leader. If I had just done the thing I said from the beginning, I was like, let's just find the mayor, dude. He would probably do it well. It literally was him. It was always going to be Mega Mid Boss. Though he is our manager. We'd have to get a new manager. That kind of sucks. But, oh well. One trader is ready to trade. Are you, though? I don't think I can trust you. Don't request a broker yet. Let's go back to our prepareds. Start trading away the cheap ones again. All right, we'll go with those. All right. Are you done filling? You are not done filling. So I can't even test this yet if I wanted to. I can't believe you're saltwater. Why are you fucking saltwater? You shouldn't be. All right. Give me the gooey liquids. Remove. Should get rid of these first. There you go. All right, fill up. So I can figure out why the hell this is becoming salt. Pull. Yeah, it's already salt. Why are you salt? Also, why are you now pressurizing? What the fuck? Pressure don't make no sense out in the ocean. Why are you salt? But on the beach, you're fresh. Why did you pressure? Am I in the right? Like, this is still an ocean biome, right out here? This is B. That's ocean. Can't get more ocean than ocean. And that ocean biome is what caused the unlimited pressure over here. So why didn't it work over there? I don't know. Dry broadleaf. All right, what a weirdo. You can always melt down the crappy Warhammers and remake them. Well, no, the real issue is that this causes two problems. One, you can melt them down and remake them. You lose a little bit of metal. One. Two, if you miss any of the things, that means that the person that he's arresting is going to be your metalsmiths. Those are the exact people I don't want to get, you know, brain damage from the police. All right, all the food. Get some bars, because why not? I believe you guys are the dwarves, so I'll get your Sagoon. Your Sagoon. Drinks are fine. I don't want your bronze. I don't want the bismuth bronze. I will take the steel spear, though. And I'll take the steel crossbow and the steel pick. No training, no training, no training. Clothing. No. It's steel. Fine, I'll take the steel buckler, though it hurts my soul. Steel cap, hood, no good gauntlets. Take your gloves. Take the mittens. Do you have any seeds? Sand, dwarven wheat flour, rock nut, sweet pod. No, we're good. I don't need you taking my nut. Clothes. Take a steel anvil. I don't even think I need it, but I'll take a steel anvil. Take some meat. We'll get the kitchen up and running again. Don't need that plant. Don't need red spinach. Don't need your fruits. Take you. No. I'll get some extra backpacks. Don't need. Get some cheese. Cheese is always good. Don't need splints. Don't need crutches. Don't need wheelbarrows. New animal courtship. Don't need the strings. Give me book. Don't need the sheets right now. Profit of 6,000. Sure. Trade. Especially if this means that I can get more migrants in finally. Would wood training Warhammers fulfill demand? I don't think so. Even if that fulfilled the mandate for Warhammers, you still have the Greaves or whatever. We have plenty of cloth for you to dye. Start dyeing. Start making that food. Why am I only getting individual ones? We're like the stacks. I mean, these are good quality. Don't get me. There we go. Oh, those are the strawberries. I didn't want to cook those. Never mind. There you go. The cheese will add numbers. Dictator Bob Caire. He cares not. Boodle doodle doo. Are you guys pressurized? Come on. Go away. Seriously though, you should not be saltwater. Pressure gone. Baby. Moose.
RNGSTR1 derp RNGSTR1 derp RNGSTR1 derp.
Hello, Moose. How goes your derp? I just realized there's literally no way to wait for there to not be pressure calc happening during this, because when I drain the water, I cause the pressure calc. You shouldn't be saltwater, though. That's weird. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? All right. I kind of wanted you to stop. It kind of does, but doesn't pressure, which is really weird. But definitely should not be saltwater. Why are you saltwater? Oh, what? Mega Mid Boss got possessed. Now I can't find the needed item. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Go back to the stone. What did you need? He needs wood. Also, he's doing this off of a stone, and he chose those three. 3 alabaster. Here's what we're going to do. You're going to use jet. And then we're going to ban these 3. All right, now you want wood. You're doing jet, so we're going to give you cashew. Rough blue jade. Hey, you know what? Whatever you want. I would have preferred to use the dyed one, but it's giant cave spider silk. What else am I going to get out of that? Like, is there a dyed giant cave spider silk up here? Like, how much is this cloth worth if it's a higher quality? It won't tell me. Oh, no, it said 98. So it is worth slightly more. If I could get it to switch to one of those. And these are all like 88. Like literally it would just be better to try to get to go to a higher quality, but that's just a little bit of money that I'm not worried about. This dyed one is slightly, yes, 58. Fuck it. All right, you do the one you got. We're fine with that. Sheep, and you mix it with some sheep wool cloth. Okay. And now you're putting in a briolette cut gem opal. Okay, that's got some worth to it. I don't see what the issue is here. What are you grabbing next? A bone. So he's done. He got what he needed. Because I don't think there's like a big difference in the cost of bones. Puppy bone. Specifically, not dog bone. Puppy bone. Mega Mid Boss is related to Cruella de Vil, and we don't know why. Mega Mid Boss, the Baroness already of Merchant Calm, has created Gibar Kulin Udet Shobok, a jet amulet. They offer it to the Road of Adventures. Gibar Kulin Udet Shobok, Lod Palm, the Willful Radiant Pillars. This is a jet amulet. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular jet cabochons and marquee cut bone opals and encircled with bands of cushioned jet cabochons, cashew wood, and giant cave spider silk. The object menaces with spikes of cashew wood, blue jade, and dog bone. On the item is an image of a dwarf in jet. On the item is an image of a Batman in sheep wool. Should have renamed it the na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, so we're going to throw a save, and apparently they are already the Baroness. I didn't get like an update of, you've been approved. But whatever. I am derping good, trying out the Pianodon mod in Factorio. What is that? Moose. What is the Pianodon? Pianodon. I don't know what that is. Pianodon. Okay. What does it do? What do be Pianodon? Please explain. Explain Pianodon. For I know not the ways of piano. Pull the lever. You're the left one, right? Yeah. No one should be in the hallway. We have made sure that the hallway is cut off. We would pretend that there's bad guys and they're like, ooh, we got the goblins. And then we're like, hey, goblins, suck on hydrodynamics. Holy shit, that updates fast. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was some fucking... What the fuck? That was some Bugs Bunny Looney Tunes waiting for physics to catch up nonsense. All right, so now we need to shut the door. And the idea would now be that when that triggers, that we've trapped them in there. The only issue is, as it's currently set, in order to drain it, I have to drain the ocean because I didn't think to set up a proper drain for this. So I would now drain the ocean while maintaining a portion of the ocean in my bridge. It was that fast because my bridge is under the water. Like, this entire bridge is underwater. Pause. I'm trying to get the pause right now. We have an entire layer of ocean above it. So there's one layer of ocean. This is on one layer down. Below it's a layer. Below that is another layer. Below that to the east is a layer. Then there's another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. And then that's where we drain the ocean out of when we drain the ocean. So it feels fast because it's underwater. We're basically pulling a rich people in the sub on them. Rich people trying to investigate the Titanic. Just wait till you figure out how to get the doors to phase through walls because there's a painting of a tunnel on one face. So yeah, this is the ocean draining. This is the water on the bridge that's slowly draining off sideways. Also, hold on. I want to do a pause. Give me a pause. Pause, pause, pause. I'm going to try Stone Sense again. This is going to crash it, I think. Stone Sense always crashes my fucking thing. But everyone always gets gorgeous pictures with Stone Sense. And then I don't. Why does my Stone Sense never go good? Do I have to do something first? All right, I'm gonna try a Stone Sense. No crashy. Like, I don't want to see these words. This is the issue I always have with Stone Sense. Why doesn't it show shit? You can what? Like, this Stone Sense doesn't even look like it wants to show my bridge. I don't think Stone Sense understands what my bridge is. And it just acts like, you know, the world is gone after that. I don't know. Close Stone Sense. At least it didn't crash this time. I gotta figure out what graphics pack or whatever people use to make Stone Sense show shit. My Stone Sense never shows anything. Interesting idea to get the water out. I had to pump the water out. Boring. Yeah, clearly the answer to get rid of the ocean is to just drain it in like 2 seconds flat. Okay, so this is now the ocean drained. It is now all disappearing down this hole. And presumably at some point I would just keep the water here till whatever needed to drown drowned. And then I'd be like, okay, they're dead now. Pull the lever. And that will pull the lever. And the only issue is the water will drain slow. Because this is a horizontal drain, not the vertical drain of the water from before. So this takes a minute. This is why I had initially had the bridge in the bottom, but the bridge never caused the physics update. Hell, it barely caused the physics update in the side. Even if I had it in the bottom, though, that wouldn't do anything since we don't have any pressure on this water, which kind of sucks. What I'd almost want to do is have a grate on either side with another bridge below it and then use that bridge to drain out. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's only like a 1 or 2, it would be draining out horizontally from there, but you'd have twice as many things draining out of the top bridge on top anyways, instead of it going out of one point, because as soon as it hits the sides, it would force update and shoot out. But I don't think that helps me. More openings to drain the water. I mean, that would work, but the problem is the more openings you have, the weaker the bridge is as a whole. Because if that ever got destroyed, like if it was down or something, then we just like, look, it's actually falling. It's how high up my bridge is. It's actually falling. Armok, this stuff looks gorgeous in Armok vision. Kind of had it near the middle to see if it would, you know, hit both sides of it faster, but realistically, what I need to do is like the floor needs to be a bridge, but the big worry would be building destroyers. If a dragon or someone happened to be coming down the bridge and I wasn't looking and they destroyed this, like, it still is an issue with this one, except when this one's up, it's a wall, so it's indestructible. But if I used a floor bridge for draining and the floor bridge was down and a troll or something came in and destroyed it, suddenly my entire base would go with water, and that would be the end. It would be one troll unknowingly signing like the fate of a bunch of dwarves. Where are the merchants, by the way? Do they find another way out? I thought they were in here when I did that. Oh God, I hope they're not dead in here. But yeah, you are a baron now. You should not be the expedition leader, in my opinion. I like how the bed is actually good enough already for a baron. Like, I'm serious. My bedrooms that everyone has is already high enough quality for a baron. That's awesome. I want a dining room. All right, where do I get a special dining room for the baron? Here, we got a room over here. Dining room. Yep, okay. This is why I set one of these up. There you go. The Baroness of Merchant Calmed. It's not exactly what you want, but it's not nothing. It's not nothing. All right, and you're also bitching about a weapon rack and an armor stand. My 2 chests and cabinets already handled you already. Fantastic. You need a special tomb. You need a weapon rack and an armor stand. Okay, special tomb. Special tomb can be done. I just need to make it. Stoneworkers. I was making you out of shale. Undo you. Give me a coffin. Out of... Actually, we'll do yours out of jet. Since this is for noble, we'll make it look fancy. Come on. Forbid, unforbid. Stanchu. They were looping around. I forget what I was going to do for the noble. Was I actually not supposed to be doing the inner corners because that was supposed to be the nobles? Maybe? I can't remember. We'll just put them, we'll make them part of it. We'll do them in the corner now. furniture, burial. Coffins are in the back. Put you back here. Jet coffin. Actually, wait. I should engrave these. While I'm here, I'm going to tell them to engrave the wall while they're inside of it. You motherfuckers. They find ways. Like the entire place to be standing in here. Why would you come from the outside? How do you figure out how to do that? Tell me your secrets for doing these things wrong. Well, for the most part, I got them to do it on the inside. Do it. Oh my God. Should not be that hard to stand correctly. Anyways, tomb, boop. You would get a thing in front of you as well, boop. Is this how I was doing it? Or am I, no, I should be back one, right? That should be the thing. I should be back one. All right, hold on. Maybe we'll give him an extra square in front just for some worth. I do, however, need to remove this jet coffin and push it back one. No! God, you grabbed that so fast. Put that shit down, nerd. Also, I knew it. I knew you were going to screw up one. Build, furniture, burial. Not there, but there. That looks wrong. Oh, because they don't have the things in front of them. That's why. All right, you are assigned to the Baroness. Ah, it's not good enough yet. Of course not. But in my defense, I can put pretty things in, so, you know, that would work. Like a armor stand. Fuck it. If that's what you want, I'll put in an armor stand in your tomb so that you have an armor stand. Armor stand made out of jet. Because that's what nobles get. Armor stands. Build furniture. This unnecessary... No. Military armor stand. There you go. Is that what you want? Is that what you've been asking for? You got an armor stand? And a weapon rack. So the idea was initially, right? It was that. Meaning there's actually that square and that square, which I find absurd, but whatever. Okay. There. Except... still want a weapon rack. Weapon rack. Jet as well. Weapon rack. Put you here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now you got what you need. You're just not quite impressed with the quality of the rest of it. Fine. Fine. Nope, I'm just moving the armor stand. Military armor stand, go over there. Just gotta slowly find a way to increase the worth of the stuff I've given you. Including a study, which I don't remember, a dining room, which is in the same area, and this tomb. Because you have a servant's burial chamber and you want a full tomb. All right. What about artifacts? Have I made an artifact that can be entrenched somewhere? I can put something on display. Lek Stom. I like the idea of Lek Stom. That's someone else's family heirloom, not yours. So, all right. Let's make a, what's it called? A display thingy. Display. Needs a display object. Okay, there's two types of display objects. One that can only display one thing, one that can display two things. I believe the one thing one can be done off of wood, and the multiple thing one is a glass display case. I don't think I have the glass right now for a glass display case. So what's the one for displaying just one thing? Pedestal. And you are not going to be made out of cashew. 19. Oh, wait, no, that was pounds. $3. I think they're all worth $3. $3. $3. $3. $3. $3. All right, can I do a stone pedestal? Ped. Yes, yes, I can. All right, you, first of all, thank you for attempting this. Go away. Second of all, jet. Boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. All right, back down below. Build, furniture, display. That sort of thing is, so I'll put the display up here. This display would be assigned. Only show me the artifacts. Armor, amulet, hatch cover, figurine, gem figurine. Do the cheapest figurine. All right. So that still doesn't make your tomb worth enough? How expensive you want your tomb to be? It's just a tomb. Okay. Undo you. Try this again. Kind of want the gym for upstairs. We'll put this figurine down. That throws your tomb to over 10,000 in worth. Who is stranded and how? Ah, because of the bridge. Where am I? Here we go. Are you drained yet? Oh, that's not good. Whoopsie. All right, well, I can kind of get you to be fixed for now. Let's get rid of the copper on this backside. Once that copper is done, you won't be stranded anymore. Anyone. There you go. I'm going to just ban that copper so I don't pick it up. There you go. You're no longer stranded because I got to drain the bridge. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Increasing your thingy. Yeah, now it's a grand mausoleum. Okay, whatever. I got to improve your dining room and your office, which I believe are both up here for now. This is your dining room. Mega Mid-Boss's office is up here. Part of the problem is that they're on stone, not metal, and they would much prefer a better floor. I don't blame them, but I don't really have a good thing to be putting down right now. I don't have billing or anything. I could replace those areas with platinum, but the point of it is that that's platinum because it's a platinum coin. I suppose I could replace it with copper, like the outer pieces. Also, the water's draining, right? Cool, the water's draining. Need to put in more porcelain. We have a lot of random blocks and bricks. Did something happen to the merchants? Or did I trade for these and I just wasn't paying attention? Please don't tell me they went in the water. They're going to blame me for that. Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where was that kaolinite block? Oh God, I picked him up. What did you idiots do? Because you weren't in the bridge. I would have been able to access it if you were. Leave it to the morons to find a way to screw this up. Be-do. Like I need to move that trade depot at some point. It's kind of hard to work around it. All right, but we can get more porcelain down at least. All right, I don't need any of you. I don't need a jet right now. So we'll ban you, ban you. We're just slowly accruing the sandstone and stuff blocks, but I'll ban them for now. That way I have less to deal with. And what do we got? The weird bricks. Where did these fucking... Oh my God. So many stupid bricks. Stoneware brick. Marcasite brick. Tetrahedrite block. No one wants these. These are literally here just to be pains in my ass. I gotta find a way to trade them away. Because I don't want them. Much better. Still a kaolinite block somewhere in this list. All right, who can identify the kaolinite block separate from the porcelain brick? They're literally the same picture. All right, we'll clear that out. Shouldn't be a problem. Make the whole floor of the bridge out of floor grates with drawbridges below them. No. I mean, yes, but no. That was the idea that I was floating. The problem is that requires more space below it. And I want the bridge to be smooth, toned, expedient, efficient. I already think that this is too absurd to begin with. What I'm probably going to have to do is shrink the flooding portion. If I shrink the portion that I flood in, we should have less of a problem. Like, this doesn't need to be here. This could be here at the end. Because I still have all of this space to catch someone in. You know what I mean? It's not like I need all of this space to try to catch them all at once. If I do that, I greatly reduce the capacity. And it should drain a lot faster. What I almost want to do is just to have like a line down the middle to drain into and then use that to go backwards. And I'd only need one gate to control that back on that side of the thing. Hell, if I do it that way, I could maybe even route it down that one tunnel, bypass the new hallway, and then connect to the old drain. I'm talking about this old tunnel to new hallway. If we can connect it to that drain somehow, it shouldn't be a problem. Or actually, you know what we could do? If we're routing it back anyways, we might as well try to route it through the pressure relief valve. I don't know how we'd get it to connect over here, but if we routed it through the pressure relief, we probably should have a much easier time. The only problem is I have to be careful about how I hook that up, because if I hook it up to the pressure relief incorrectly, it'll pressure backwards. And pressure relief will become pressure lots. We don't want pressure lots. Not walls. I am going to have to get rid of that at some point. Start making proper rooms for these things. But I will say the porcelain's coming out nicer than I would have thought it would. Put a screw pump and windmill over the bridge and use a lever to engage the screw pump to just suck the water out of the bridge. Again, you run into the exact same issue that we have right now. Like, the screw pump pulls the water out of the square below it pretty fast, but it doesn't make the other water pressure towards it. That's the issue that we're at. You still have a portion that's dealing with a horizontal calc. As a matter of fact, it could be said that the way I have it right now is faster than a screw pump or a singular one, because the screw pump would be pulling it to one side, whereas that's pulling it from both sides and at a double wide. Screw pump's only pulling from one square. So in order to make that idea work, we need like 4 or 5 screw pumps spaced evenly. Presuming that even worked, though, we still run the risk of it interrupting the waves. Because our bridge is so long and so wide that it never gets dry, because it generates ghost waves out of nowhere, which I kind of like the idea of. Like, literally, that's water coming from nowhere. It's just a wave that keeps happening.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
Koala herb. Koala herb. Oh, wait. Do we get, oh, I saw the thingy. I saw a thingy. We got new people. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how many people are still here who were asking about it earlier, but we now have more dwarves. I can spell. I definitely didn't spell that wrong. Migrants. There you go. Now you should notice that the command down below has switched from give me a status to give me a dwarf. More dwarves. How you doing, Coke? Boo. Claro, you exist. Don't worry. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. More porcelain. All porcelain all the time. Like I said, I'm thinking about putting shale up here. No good reason yet, just I think it would look nice to have little highlights. You covered it with the forbidden one? How dare you? All right, let me order this porcelain. And what number did you roll? Boop, 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 boop. You rolled a 2. You are a beekeeper. You host the most evil of bees. Dravis 3025, the first, I believe. It's crackling. It's crackling. This is good, my man. This is good to hear. Boo-doo-doo. Hooray! And I'm afraid of bees IRL. Well, the trick is to get the bumblebee. I think it's the bumblebee. They're the idiots. You can shake them around and they won't sting you. Oh, we are not going to have enough porcelain to reach. Did I consume all? I did. Oof. All right. Our porcelain is done for the day. That blows. All right. Let's put back some of the sandstone, since I don't have the space for it. And then the rest of the sandstone. Hold on. The sandstone is being stored here. We will unforbid the sandstone. Oh! 293, 136, or whatever. Over here, 157, 136. Do I have enough to 24 to 21? Ooh, you're so mean to me. Construction floor. Give me a sec. I heard you get dwarfed. I heard it. I heard it with my own one ear. Plus one other ear. Okay. Put you there to here. Let that go through. Dwarf number 2 for Sir Thunder 42. Gym cutter. Sir Thunder 42, the gym cutter. Let's do another save. I got you. How goes it, Sir Thunder? I've been slowly getting that hydrating fluid. You know what I gotta do? I gotta taint the ice. Hold on. I got some Gatorade. I'm gonna pour it. I would hold this up so you could see chat, but I'm already worried enough about spilling it. There we go. There we go. Now we can have extremely watered down Gatorade. We have tainted it. We have tainted the ice. Do you want extra ice? Hold on. Put the lid on. That's how you get rid of the thermal energy. Now it's real cold. All your gyms are belong to me. Now we have been invaded. Fight off the Aryans. All right, we got a bunch of stupid blocks we gotta get rid of. Okay. This is secure for now, though. We don't have any more. I'm still waiting on this to drain. I'd love to open up the bridge again. Actually, the real big issue is not even opening the bridge. I could open the bridge here. I wouldn't mind if it flooded this way. I just don't want it to flood this way. What I would eat, honestly, you know what I would need? I would need a double bridge. I would need an airlock system. I would need a bridge. A bridge that is on floor, one wide, stop water. Another bridge that's on floor, one wide, stop dwarves. A bridge in the middle, not quite on floor, to open up and let the water drain out over it. A bridge. And you do it on both sides. It would look absolutely dumb. Absolutely dumb. I don't even know how I would like set that up to not look dumb. It pains me to think about. Because it would also imply that I would need 4 levers just for one water trap. We all know I don't even like using water traps to begin with. I mean, I take that back. That was almost a complete lie. Let me rephrase that. We all know I prefer to use the military and not traps in general. Of the traps, when I do use them, I absolutely love to use the water traps. Boo-boo. And this part just doesn't even work because salt. Okay. If I remove all the water and then add, what is clean? Clean's a new one to me. And then add water. You're not salt, right? You avoided being salt. What is clean? I would have to look at liquids to figure out what clean is. Now, if I poured water into that, is it still water or is it salt? Also, can you tell me what the clean command is? Make obsidian wall instead. Make obsidian floor. Make a river source. Flow bits only. Ah, clean removes salt and stagnant flags from tiles. Now, does that mean that if I put water in it now, it won't be salt? I was still trying to figure out why it was salt. And if salt hits this, if water hits this, if it resaltifies. Apparently clean does remove the salt thing, which is good because it shouldn't have been salt by all other rules. But I'm genuinely curious as to why it was doing salt, when in all other situations this doesn't do salt. It's very curious. Curiouser and curiouser. But ignoring that bit for now, what are you? How do we get floor over here? Wait, what? How did I have sandy loam? Did someone clean it off themselves? Is that what happened? Okay, I'm going to uninstall that for now. I'm going to uninstall all of these. Put the floor back. Then work on making that damn hospital. Now, I don't think the hospital will mostly work because you can't do a bed if you're outside, which is one of the reasons why I was trying to get the sandstone blocks to be freed up for the roof. But for now, I could just build a shale roof over it. As long as I get the hospital to work, I'm not that worried. Now, I want that part to make sense, so I'm going to do that. We're going to replace that with an iron wall. Just because I want this to look like it makes any sort of sense. The bedrooms on this floor. Can we do them in 2x? We could do the hospital rooms like old school dwarven beds. We could just do the kidney beans. We don't need too many. That might look kind of nice. Might like, oh, look, it's a thing, but... Because that would work, would be like this. Hold on. One, two. That was almost too far. By almost, I mean, that was too far. I don't have enough iron bars unforbidden right now. Hold on. Hold on, iron. I'm coming for you. All right, there we go. I don't know how many people I would need at one point. Like I said, this is admittedly a bit much for hospital rooms. And I like the idea of the lever for this being an inaccessible, like, hidden dark room of the hospital. We would need Jean-Luc Picard to come in and say, I think perhaps there's an assassin trying to get me. These men will maybe not kill you, kind of, while I walk 20 feet in front of you and then get murdered anyways, because my guards absolutely suck. What? Well, then that would be the 3. The goofy thing is I'm going to have to cancel this anyways, so I can get rid of the fucking floor. That will free up some more of the sandstone so I can put it in the roof. And use this as a hospital. And we can have a door here and use this as the supply room for the hospital. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Do it like that. Just have a floor there. Boop. We could have the beds and stuff. Then we'd add like little stretchy machines in the middle. You know, bed table thingy, hospitality. What do you guys think? Also, I realize it's not centered at, like, that's kind of half my idea is I want these to be a bit more natural. All my things are a bit too rigid. Obviously, this whole thing is still rigid, but, you know, I'm trying to get to where things look a bit, you know, tweaked here and there. All right. Let's go with that. This is an idea that'll work. Construction wall. From here to here, except you, who apparently should in fact be a floor. Actually, it's the top one. I feel like the top one should be a floor. Iron. Boy, do I have a lot of iron. Iron. All the way across. Apparently we're not doing that today. I guess that's a top of a wall from something else. Okay. It is what it is. I don't remember if I wanted the kidney beans on the in or the out. I think I wanted the kidney beans on the out. Which means you would be here. But there's not a thing there. I'm holding shift. Ah, okay. I'm in line again. Bear with me. Click you. You go down. Click you. You go down. There they are. Iron. 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 There you go. There you go. You are here. You to there, to there. Pretty, pretty do. Beedaloo do. Do. I'll do the same on this side. You go away. You go away. You go away. You build construction wall. Iron across. That might be a bit much. Iron. Gotta have a hospital. Matter of fact, I'm going to cancel that one for now just so we can reach in the back. There we go. Iron. You are iron. And bring you forth. Bring you forth from the well of despair. Okay, now, on top of that, put in the shale. So that this stuff can all be inside or whatever it's needing to be a hospital. So it's going to be a very noticeable floor on the next floor. Can you work with me correctly? There we go. Better idea. If I'm going to be doing some minor clicks, I'd rather it be the other way around. Shale. Then I can just grab you and just draw. Much easier to do it that way. There you go. Then we can start bringing beds and stuff into our new hospital. This also has a nice effect of anyone going to the hospital goes through the mist generator. So anyone being like, oh, I got to take care of people and stuff like that shouldn't be a problem. All right, so we have 12 rooms. I'm going to need 12 beds and 12 tables before we do anything else. 12 beds and 12 tables, which means we need something that can handle 24 count and then some. Which one of these wood types is supposedly anti, like what would be the wood you wouldn't use wood in a hostile situation nowadays, obviously. But which are the ones that are like antibacterial or antimicrobial or something? Was it cashew? Any of that? I know my base is open to everyone, and I don't think I've gotten a single guest. I've gotten an armadillo. Literally, my locations here. Willow is using aspirin. We'll do Willow if I have enough. I don't think I have enough. We will see what we got for Willow. If I undo Willow, I need 24. Work with me. 23. Of course. Oh! All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I hear you, but I got to find Willow. Apparently, I don't have enough Willow in my life. Guava, bitter, cashew, coke, date, acacia, kumquat. What the fuck? The tip of my nose started fucking stabbing. What is the Willow? Do I have like a fucking... Do I have a mustache hair? Nose hair combo going on? What is that? Stop. There's a Willow. Please don't fall in the water. Whatever you do, don't fall in the water. I'm begging of you not to fall in that water. It sure would be swell if you didn't fall in the water. It's going to fall in the water. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Problem is, I don't think I have much silver. Also, how you been, Orange? You rolled number 2. I got you, Orange. 1, 2. You're a fish dissector, at least for now. Orange. Orange, you glad it wasn't a banana, TJ? There you go. Orange TJ the first. Because you can make a silver table. This is true. It's just I don't have enough silver. I barely have any silver, quite frankly. How much silver do I have? I have 31, and I think it's like 2 bars per. Maybe I would have enough. Still don't know what the hell sterling is. You do have a good point, though. If I'm not doing the beds, I'm doing the tables. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Silver table. I need 12. Hopefully we're gonna have enough for this to work. Also, are you eating the damn meat? You're supposed to be cooking it. There's a lot of nonsense up there. Okay. Mega Mid Boss still doesn't have a perfect thing. Stray puppy, winter, cloth, dog. Doesn't have plants. Not that worried about your plants. Well, we have silver. Silver might be just fine. Hopefully. It is 3 silver to a thing. We didn't have 36 silver, did we? Well, now it'd be 30. We have 30 silver bars. That's 7 to 9 out of the 12. We'll lower the count by 1. Because we've done 2. We'd have 3 left over. Lower it by 1, we'd have 4 left over. So that'd be 10. The fuck am I talking about? Hold on. We've done 3. I can math. We've done 3. We're going to be short. We have 22. We're going to do 7 more. That means 9 total. That's where I'm asking wrong. That's what I'm getting 4 from. If we lower it by 1, we'll only do 8, which will be an even number, so we can work with that. So I need to lower this number to 8. Calm down, Ice. Calm down. Build furniture table. Silver. 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 All right, I don't know what you are doing right now. Weird. Tables have to be inside, really? I'm gonna put down this iron table in the middle of nowhere. Just get them away for now. I'll come back to that later when I've forgotten why it was there. What? I thought... What? 12. 12. 12 make 3. Lower came 8. What? How did I screw up this math twice? What is happening? Okay, so now I need 6 silver. I don't think we have 6, but do we have 6 silver? No, we have 1. I lowered it by 2. That only accounted for the ones we already weren't going to be able to do. I needed to lower it by 2 compared to the amount we could do. Not 2 off of what I'd ordered. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I needed to lower it by 4. I did the math. Oh my God. Okay. My idea was to balance it out and just have some coppers in the middle or something. Okay, this is a easy fix. Remove you. No, not you, not you. Remove you. Remove you. We'll do 2 of these out of platinum. furniture, plat, table. Furniture, plat, table. And now furniture, table, U, silver, and we'll just do those two as plats. It'll be extra sparkly. And at some point, we'll have to change up the floor again. Actually, probably should have just done that already. Made all this be slate before I put the damn tables in. Whatever. Let's just do this for now. Because this is the hospital ward, so it's got to be slate. I'm going to move that. I'm going to put an iron wall here. That way later on we'll put in some like metal doors or something. Shale, not slate. Is that part of a wall? Yeah, it is. Okay. Or I could do the entire thing out of platinum. I saw how many platinum bars I have. You want to guarantee that your everything is microbial? Platinum. Platinum as far as the eye can see. U to U, shale it out, U to U, shale it out, U to U. Mm-mm. All right. I think we switched them all out. We haven't caused a cave-in. There is still what's below the tables, admittedly, but I'm not that worried about them right now. As long as we haven't caused a cave-in and everything looks mostly fine, I'll take it. And this is now the hospital wing, or the new hospital wing. Come on, build the floors. Let's go. Because I want to get rid of the middle, but I want you to not, fall through and die. There you go. And with that, come on. Chop, chop. Come on. Okay. Now I need those beds. I don't think I ordered any beds yet because, well, I didn't. I need 12 willow beds. Bed made out of willow, 12. Let them have at it. This area is now a meeting area. Boop to boop, boop to boop, boop to boop, boopily boop, boopily boop. Accept, add to the Cobalt Homes. Work on your specifications in a minute. Yeah, that's what I wanted, all the dogs. Yep, you got it. Every dog. Ugh. Then separate traction tables for each patient. 2, 1 for you. So there's a you. Blah, 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 blah. The only needing one table. If I had one table somewhere, they would always have to bring all the dwarves to that table. Having a table nearby means that they don't have to bring them anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, there's some things in Dwarf Fortress where it's like, well, you only need X to do Y. But then if you think about how much time and effort it spends to do Y with only the one X, it makes it not really worth it half the time. You could put an Ochre Plus in the hospital, but definitely not a Red Cross. First of all, I'll put a Red Cross wherever the hell I want. Sue me. I genuinely, I want, I want to send them a letter telling them they're fucking idiots. Do it. Do it, nerds. The absolute idea that the people, it pisses me off every time. The absolute idea that you hear in any of these games where the Red Cross decides to go around telling people to not associate the Red Cross with health blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Anytime anyone in the Red Cross that gets injured or killed, I want to send a letter to their leadership going, that's your fault. You've decided to go out of your way to be assholes and be like, no, don't associate us with healing. Okay, good. Fuck you then. Like, makes no fucking sense. It is the dumbest fucking decision. Do it. To what? Doe Rabbit. Okay, something fucking happened to a trade caravan at some point. You idiots. All right, you. DF hack assign. In other pit pond, on restraint, in built cage, in loose cage. Here we go. Bring them all here for now. And like, why the fuck out of all this time did they start randomly after like never giving a fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I believe that there was a leadership at one point who was like, no, this makes sense. And then like that dude died or retired or something. And they got the new leadership. And the new leadership is absolutely idiots. Absolutely idiots. Like there's no other way around that. It makes no sense. Boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo boo. I should go in there and place that floor too. All right, and I need the chess. Delete you. Delete you. This is just not the hospital anymore. This gets removed. This gets removed. All right. Build furniture chest. This is your little storage room. What happened here? Why did they stop? They stopped. Because, oh, I'm an idiot. That's going to cause a cave-in. This is the downside to windmills. I will have another pressure system, another like a power system to route the power there. But for now, we need to get these things back up and running. All right. Not water source. Any pit pond. Except pond. Go. We just need one water to be back in this for it to work correctly. All right. We're good. We really don't even need these two doing it. I could probably find a way to route power from this to make it work, but that'd be weird. Is that some bins? Yeah, we... There's a lot of weird nonsense going on. We're slowly fixing. These chests are not getting their supplies. Why? Because I never set this to be the hospital. I just looked at the hospital before. Now I've said this is the hospital. Start bringing the supplies here. Good. Fantastic. I need more chests. All right. Do you have the supplies you need? If not, we can get more chests. They want more splints. They want more crutches. They want more soap. Splints, crutches, and soap. Okay. Splints and crutches and soap. Acacia. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, and I can work on the soap separately. For the most part, they got everything they need. Actually, thread, you know what I want? I'm just going to up you to 20. If you can fit it in, get in all the extra thread you can get. And I'm going to up this to 20 as well. Get the extra cloth. See no reason why you shouldn't have an ample supply of both of those. The rest of these are not always done. I've set up some powder for cast. Do we have more than the 5 powder? I don't think so, but do we? No. And let's up this to 4 buckets. Just because I can. Okay, I do need to get another chest in there, though. There we go. I need 15 more powder. That is absolutely fine. Which one of you gave me? Ooh. Which one of you? You. Dye cloth. Keep going. I know for a fact you haven't dyed all these cloth. Why do you keep quitting on this? He's still... Okay, hold on. He's still trying to make the silver table. I thought I fixed that. Processed plants. Brew drink from plant. Okay, so that part's still working. Why are you not dyeing the cloth? Needs unrotten dye item. Well, that's strange. Did we stop milling them? We stopped milling them. We will get right on that. Why is there splints and shit here? Rose gold flask. Is this where the merchant went and then he just broke for no reason? Oh my God. For what? Why? That merchant went stupid. I don't know what he's done, but he's somehow managed to make everything not work correctly. Still have to find a way to, I need to bring them for an internal ranching, but grazers only. There, no more dying, please. Idiots. Also, is there a cat assigned here? Get rid of the damn cat. We all know you're not going to listen to that anyways. Stop pretending. Okay, now I was going to try to make that maybe be Slade. Because I thought it looked kind of nice. And by that I mean shale again. I keep calling it the wrong thing. And put you back as shale. I don't want to touch any of the floor right now. That would mess up like the mine carts and shit. So I'll just leave that alone. As obnoxious as that is to do right now. And then we'll collapse this all back down into the shale area. And with that, we should be good. Actually, I don't know. I created a hard limit earlier, but we've raised it up from that. So we should get some more the next time we have a merchant come in. Right now, the pop cap's at 65. I'm not sure why we only have 45. Though that does remind me of... We did get some migrant waves in, and I don't think I made them beds. Whoopsie. What is this bed made of? Kumquat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll do 15 kumquat beds. Maybe they rode home and were like, there's no beds here. These idiots just keep staring at me, wondering why we don't sleep. I haven't slept in 3 months. Lightning Runner got dwarf number 4, and then he got a bed. It was awful. Lightning Runner the first. Paper Maker for now. Throw a save in. You made them some hospital beds? I did. You can sleep over there. Please. You just keep making me sleep on the platinum floor. It's less comfortable than you would think. All right, that has now been made in the slate. I got to unforbid all these real quick, unforbid those, and unforbid these so that I can push that back in there. And then when they're back in, I'll just reban them since I can't do anything with them anyways. Cashew. No, didn't I say specific? Oh my God, I unbanned the kumquat, but the other woods are still here. You absolute losers. Wait, no, what? I haven't made any yet. I don't know what happened. How many was my number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15. 15 kumquat beds. Bed 15. The number shall be... Yes? Okay. That should work. And I'm going to need iron, 15 iron cabinets and 15 iron chests. Good. Fantastic. 15 iron chests and cabinets. Iron chest. 15 of them. Iron cabinet. 15. We should be good. I saw a thing that oddly made some sense, but not quite enough that I'd scream take my money. Chainmail blanket for that cozy weight and heat dissipation. I mean, kind of. Wouldn't like plate mail blanket? Wouldn't just sleeping under under an iron slab be better for the weightedness and the heat dissipation? Why do I forecast you? Because of the old hospital. Oh, I'm gonna do it these. Oh my god, it's not inside. Look, I'm clearly just trying to get them out of my damn way. Just go over there somewhere. I don't want to deal with these. A plate doesn't conform to odd shapes. It does if you lay down with it on you and then you have someone beat it into shape around you. Look, just lay in your bed, put a sheet of iron on, and then just let like one of the big dudes just start going to town with a hammer on you, and then pretty soon you won't be awake, and the problem will have sorted itself out. Boop, 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 biddly boop, biddly boop, biddly. Okay. You, bedroom, here to here, except you. Am I crazy? Didn't they used to have a thing to tell? Okay, it does say whether or not they have quarters. Okay. I don't know how I wasn't seeing that a second ago. Spinner. You. Stone Crusher, who brought a dude with him, which is not what I wanted. So I'm going to make you be the spinner. Where is the spinner? Spin. Spin for me, Spinor. Was it you? Okay, and then you get the Stone Crusher family. Oh god, they all say Stonecutter. Who is Stone Crusher then? Was it you? Sure. Because you have a couple, yours expands to the other side. Ta-da! Then I will do a bedroom here. Assign this to Sir Thunder. He is by himself. I will do a bed here. Assign this to Glassmaker, who is by himself. Do a bed here. Assign to Lightning Runner. Do a bed Miar. Assign to Fishery Worker. Bed. Assign Orange TJ. Bed. Assign Dravis. Bed. Assign. Oh, wrong button. Child. Bed. Assign. And then lastly, I don't have your room yet, but bed assign. That's a meeting area. It's not a bed. Bed. Assign Dr. Azul. All right. We just need to get one more bed down, and then I need to start furnishing it, and we should be good. Okay, and now cabinets aplenty. Oh no. Chests. I'll need to check the material though. Okay, good. We only have iron. Back to cabinets since that one ran out. Oh no. There you go. Now we've made sure that even the children have their damn beds. There we go. That took me longer than necessary to get them their bedrooms. Claro asks, is there an advantage / disadvantage of starting my history at year 5? Yes, there is an advantage and disadvantage. The longer the year is, before history actually starts counting in the game, is the step where they put in the big monsters of the world, the dragons, the titans, the forgotten beasts, so on and so forth. At year 0, even if you were to start, like, time has not yet existed. All those beasts, all the monsters of the world, all the horrible creatures exist. The timeline of how long do you want history to calculate is civilization progressing. So the lower the history, the less civilization there is, meaning the less goblins, the less dwarves for trade, the less elves, the less humans. You could pick areas of the world that are so far removed from civilization, no one's going to be talking to you. You have no neighbors. You have nothing happening. But you are more likely to get hit by all the bigger monsters. Conversely, though, the longer into a history you go, the more civilizations there are. Goblins, necromancers, dwarves, elves, humans, wars, trades, things like that. What this kind of means is every couple of months, year or so, the game is like, oh, particularly when you get hit certain milestones. Oh, a bad thing is going to happen. Ooh. And you'll find that the later on it's like the more invasions, things like that you're going to get. The earlier on, the more big beasts it's going to be. Particularly because at some point in history, it's going to leave the age of myth or whatever it's called and the age of fantasy. And it's going to be like the age of civilization, the age of the dwarves. And you will lose out on a lot of those older, bigger creatures. Because some of them, like the Rock, can actually be domesticated as long as you ever get 2 in one game and have them breed. Good luck with that. But also conversely, the earlier you are, you're less likely to have more. There's less area on the map where there's goblins and necromancers going to be invading you, and less chance for diplomacy or war versus the elves. So the real question is, do you want I'm forgetting the word right now. What was Kingdom Maker? You were not explorers, though that's colonizer. Let's go with colonizer. It's not quite the right term, but we'll go with that. Do you want more of a I'm colonizing and exploring a new land sort of gameplay? Or do you want I'm making a city in amongst political intrigue sort of gameplay? Because that's what's going to happen. The later on there is, the more trade, the more wars. The early on there is, the more chance that you're just going to have giants wandering off on the edge of the map going and throwing shit at you. Also, there is it's only a one-time thing, but the longer the history, the slower your computer goes. It's been greatly improved since the pre-Steam version, but you have to think of it this way: is there's historical figures, so 5 years, oh, there's 100 people, bloop, 5 years goes by in fast. The first 5 years of history generation are going to be way faster than like year 100 to 105, which is going to be way faster than year 1000 to 1005, because there's more and more historical figures to be calculating. So if you have a weaker computer, there's also that every year takes just a little bit more time than every previous year. So there's also the pro and con of how much patience do you have. Boo, doo, boo, boo. All right. We got our hospital kind of set up. I do still want one more chest in here, though. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Everyone got their beds, though. Are any of you metal bars? No, that would have been too easy. I hate every single one of you. Hey, the water finally drained. I can reopen the bridge. Well, this is why we do these experiments. There we go. The bridge has been restored. Which means I can unforbid that and fix this wall. I believe that was probably going to be the copper one, but I couldn't be certain. Okay. And you are from an old hole? All right, you're from the old well. These are the 4 things I'm never going to be able to get rid of. Because I did that like an absolute idiot. The sheer fact that this is generating so much water that there's 7s on top of a thing it could fall on is just crazy. Though to be fair, I think the grate is causing a little bit of that problem. I wish I had not done that the way I did it, but oh well. Cancels brew drink from plants. Are you saying that there is no more plants? Or no, there's no more fucking food pots. Okay. Well, I can kind of fix this. I'm going to take the brew burrow and say, go wherever you want. Yeah, that'll fix it. Wherever the hell they're hiding the pots, go get them. There's still so much fucking thread here. I'm never going to have to worry about thread forever. Ever and ever and ever. It's crazy how much just dye is slowing me down. Like, I should just make another millstone. Hold on. That's a thought. Why don't I just make another fucking millstone? It wasn't that hard. Oh, a quern, right? It wasn't that hard to make, was it? I don't remember it being that hard to make. Make a rock quern. Make it out of... We're going to make this one out of jet today. You quit on that before I had a chance to tell you to do it. Calm down. Give me another quern, because apparently we got to... without this being mechanized, this takes a lot longer than I thought. Pause. Okay. 2 things. 1, I got to use the bathroom real quick. Boop. And then 2, I'm going to move that entire industry out here. There's no reason, like, I put it out there because it's by the plants, but like, I need to move that over here anyways. But secondarily, it just means that I'm waiting. I got to drag a bag there and back. Whereas the other way is just bring a plant out. 1 plant out versus bag there and then back. Doesn't make sense. Because you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to I've just saved. I'm going to let this go. It shouldn't take too long. It'll just consume too much water. All right, I have returned. Yes, there are people who are fine with playing at 1 frame per minute. I get salty when I'm at 42. Like, I'm putting up with this because the water is draining. All right. What is this? It's damaged clothing. I should trade that next time. All right. What is still here? Okay, I'm going to uninstall you. I know there's no merchants trading right now, but I want to move that essentially into the bridge so I can get it out of the way of what I'm doing and keep it out of the way of what I'm doing. So build depot. We'll move it. It's behind the thing, so, you know, whatever. We'll put it here. What were you built out of? Sandstone blocks? Build trade depot. Fuck it. We'll make it out of iron bars. We will do that. Whew. So I came up with a new idea. Instead of having the AC on in the background and you guys could slightly hear it, I was like, it's pretty chilly outside. I will keep the window open slightly. And for the most part, the heat generated by the computers and the temperature outside have been negating each other. But as the sun has set, I'm waiting for this stupid thing to pull the info and reset the temp. But I'm willing to bet that we're no longer at the balmy heights of 41 degrees because I'm actually starting to feel the chill come in. The computer is unable to resist the chill. Yeah, we're in the 30s. Okay, so we are literally approaching freezing. I'm literally, it's in the same room. I gotta shut my window. My computers cannot keep up with literal freezing. All right. Where are we? What were we doing? What were we doing? I've got to come up with a power system that doesn't have to rely on this too much. Or what it is I need to come up with like a little water reactor design. I got to do mine though. I got to do mine where literally there's no water moving, but the wheels are just spinning for no reason. That shit's hilarious. Every time that happens, it's always hilarious. Put a chest down. I made 3 iron chests. Why? What was I doing? Why did I make 3? I know 1 for the hospital, or at least I had intention of 1 for the hospital. Why do I have 2 more chests? Did I have another plan for something? Why would I have extra chests? I have 2 iron chests. We did the bedrooms though. The bedrooms are done. I did all that and then I ordered 1 for the other room, I thought. And then did I order 2 more for something else? I don't know why I have extra chests. Very strange. Okay. Whatever. Just deal with it. So yeah, I should move that industry out here. I should stop having a quern out there. It's not doing me any good. And the secondary thing of that is if I put the quern out here or just do a millstone, it will in fact be powered. How much power does a millstone require? Also, does it say how much faster it is? To operate needs to be connected, and it takes 10 power. Before they can be placed as a building, must first construct the millstone at a mason shop. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Where's my mouse? My mouse is gone forever. All right, so I can do... They each only take 10, so I could literally just hook them up to these things. I have 15 to spare, no problem. As long as I don't cover them. Which means I must make millstones. And... Can I make millstones out of fire clay? Just to get these out of my damn way. Millstone. We'll do shale. Screw it. 1 shale. 2 shale. 3 stone. Millstone. Okay, I gotta forbid you for now. Just make the millstone. I don't want you carrying them around and then carrying them around again. I'll sort it myself. All right, forbid you. Unforbid, unforbid. All right. Is this a machine? Millstone. Needs mechanisms. Okay, so there's no excess mechanisms yet. That makes sense. It was a machine. It hooked up to power. That was on me for not being like, this probably needs things. What am I using? Yeah, I've been using shale mechanisms too. All right, fine. Undo a shale. Undo another shale. Mechanism. Go. Come back. Do the other one. You're not done. You literally quit on your job. I literally just watched you quit on your job. Don't do that. Forbid. Unforbid. Unforbid. Grab you. Unforbid. Unforbid. All right. Let's go back and try to do this millstone. Machine. Millstone. Here. Mill. Mech. Here. Mill. Mech. It's rather bland, but if it works, I can just move that entire industry out here so I don't have to care. And yeah, it took 10 extra power, but not a thing I have to care about. So, whoop-de-doo. You in the back will stop milling plants, since I need to essentially create this industry out there. A food pile that only accepts dimple cups. That's all you are. A food pile that only accepts dimple cups. You to you. I'm just going to put it in the middle here as a 4x3. A food pile that only accepts dimple cups. That appears to be it. You are at 8. So yeah, there's nothing crazy. I'm going to delete you. You are going to need this sort of quantum thing to bring the bags over. Fine. Let them bring all that over first, because that's going to take them a second. Now, you are a stockpile that only allows bags. Okay. Simple enough. Gonna do that right here. Boop. Accept. Dimple. Bag. Prep. Stockpile that only allows everything, none. I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? Oh, God. None. Bags. All. None. Bag. All right. And I believe you take from everywhere. And then you're going to get quantumed in... Did I ever name this? Did I ever name this dimple quant? Bag quantum. I guess that's what I named it. All right. I'm going to delete you and I'm going to delete you. The bag quantum. You can be uninstalled. And this stockpile is also just furniture, bags, nothing crazy. Okay. You delete. I'm going to let that one continue existing for a second. Build, construction, track stop to the north. Here. You know what? We're going to build you one of the stupid things just so I can get rid of these damn things. Stoneware brick. Yeah, that's how I'm going to build this track stop today. Stoneware brick. Track stop north. Boop. Stoneware brick. Create another stockpile there, except you are a furniture. All but nothing, but also maybe bags. And you are going to be dimple bag quant for now. New route assigned there. There's an empty minecart somewhere in here. There we go. You will grab all, none, but maybe bags. You will pull from here. Done. You will do nothing with it. Dimple bag quant. Dimple bag quant. Set that mine at, okay, that should be good to go. The only issue is we need these bags to start coming. So I'm going to create this stockpile, and I'm going to say that you will give to that pile. No. You will give to that pile. Oh, wait, it specifically is coming over here. We'll see how well this works. And then you are going to mill a lot of plants. Which also means that I had a mill burrow. The mill burrow can go away. I'll just create a new mill burrow. From here to here, there to there, there to there. Boom. Except mill burrow, not allowed to go outside of it. All right, we're starting to get the bags. Starting to get dimple cups. I feel like we had more dimple cups before. Where did they go? Do that on repeat. Do that on repeat. Ah, they do have to bring the seeds back. Oh, well. If I could get that farm to work out here, I would. He is making this dimple dye bag a lot faster. Now, I don't know where the dimple dye bags are getting stored, but you should now be able to go ham. You're saying you're being held. Where are you going? That's where the dimple dye bags are being stored? Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's go. So now the bags only rotate up in here. We do have a thing where we keep bringing the dimple cups down and the seeds back, but I feel like that's a much better route than what we were doing before with that one thing out there that was taking forever to make dimple dye. My only wish was that I had that closer to the dyer thing. Most of the clothing industry is probably going to end up moved up here. As we sort things around. How much do I have of sandstone? 66? All right, I can squeeze in a few bars around it. That's that power supply. It's going to eventually be a big pain in my ass. Like, I'm going to need to create like a power generator thing out here and then send it back. And maybe like with the emergency underwater water wheel from wherever the water's drained. That'd be kind of funny. Because this also kind of needs to slightly be moved off. Like the power generators being here. It's a bit of a problem. You need to dye these faster. I'm going to make another dyer. Like, I'm serious. Like, we need to catch up on the dye. I've been trying to get the dye numbers down for a minute. And I've been trying to get all this stuff blue. Come on. 2, 3 dye. How many dyers do we need? You. Now. Not thread. Screw the thread. Dye the cloth. Get the cloth all blue. Come on. We got to be able to blow ourselves. All the blue. Okay. Needs empty bag. Look, I don't know why you don't have empty bags. You should have plenty of empty bags. That should not be my problem. They're both saying they don't have bags. What the hell? Was that on the cat? Oh, that's nice. I think I read that, but I didn't notice where it was before. Okay. You're not done. Just keep milling 24/7. The instant you think you're not milling, try again. We have plenty of dimple cups. I want there to not be plenty of dimple cups. I'm like, does everyone really just have good quality blue clothing that they're still holding on to after all this time? No, it's not all blue. I'm just kind of surprised that like we haven't gotten more clothing ordered. You, lavish meal, go. And how do we have these things for clothing and you're dumping them on the ground? What is happening here? Does this belong to someone? Why are you on the ground? I'm guessing because this is compiling. Okay. So many different stock things I need to make. So, oh God, the bolts are in bins. All right, I'm coming back to you. What I need is more porcelain, but I don't have more porcelain. I just don't have it. I need to move what is up there down here to sort out like destroyed clothing and crap. So this is a finished goods stockpile. Okay. Fine and dandy. I'm going to put you here for now, except I'm just going to say all finished goods right now. We'll come back to you, your specifics in a minute. Okay. I do not want you up here to have amulets, crowns, earrings. Amulets, crowns, earrings. You, I do. Turn off all these amulets, crowns, earrings. And we'll create a quantum for this. We'll sort out the different categories of trade goods. We'll just do it off of iron. Top one's gonna be actual trade goods. Second one's gonna be damaged clothes, so on and so forth. So far, this is also now going to be for finished goods, all but not all, amulets, crowns, earrings. You are going to be trade goods sort. You are going to be finished goods sorter. Finished goods depot sorter. Too many words. Goods depot sorter. Goods depot sorter. Let's go with that. Okay, so far, no bins. No bins. All right. First route up, and we will expand this, is trade goods sort. Assigned here. Do I have a spare vehicle for you? I do not. I'm going to need at least 3 minecarts. And apparently we use Kumquat for this. Also, what is going on with Acacia? I don't need you hanging around. We'll work on it from there. Okay, new thing. You do not pull artifacts. I'm going to create a thing over here. Boom. Finished goods, all everything, except it pulls in artifacts. Wait, hold on. This one, I think everything there and then, but total quality artifact. I don't know if that's how that works. I want you to pull in every artifact. Doesn't go anywhere else. That one's on me. Try that again. Good enough for me. Okay, so the artifacts are getting sorted over there for now. Have you pulled a minecart? Yes. Okay, you finished goods all, but not all. Amulets, crowns, earrings. You pull it from here. Thank you. You do nothing. Trade goods sort. Trade goods sort. All right. Here's a problem. The other trade goods are not coming down. Where did they go? Hello? Was the only amulet laying around that one? Are the rest of these all owned? Oh my god, the rest of these are all owned. Great, I sorted for an artifact and sorted the artifact back out. Okay, no bracelets. New type, no bracelets. Trying to make sure this works. That would be a trade good as far as I'm concerned. Start bringing the bracelets down. Because I need to sort out the bracelets. I need to sort out all the actual trade goods, sort of trade goods. I need to sort out the clothing that is damaged. I keep remembering how to do this and then forgetting every damn time how I did it to sort out ones that were or were not damaged. I don't even know why I have a damn wheelbarrow. Okay, but so far that part appears to be working. The bracelet thing is coming out of the list up top. Fantastic. I want to bring the clothing down, but I need it to be the damaged clothing. I'll sort for clothing last. You should hold on to the crutches. I can't hold on to the clothing last. We have so much clothing up here. I'm going to need to create a new one already to sort out the damaged clothing. Or the unloved clothing. Whatever's going on with this nonsense. Okay. Back down we go. That is that one. I will create another one. Construction track stop. Oh. Use Marcasite. Use Marcasite, chat. What do you think? It's not going to look pretty, but it'll get it out of our damn way. Grab you. Put you here. Accept. Finished goods all, but no. And first we're going with is gloves or handwear. And I'm going to call you discarded clothing sort. All right, whatever, good enough for me. Okay, you would now need handwear. And I now need a sort. Not trying to delete it. Discarded clothing sort. Put you here. That cart. Everything, nothing. Handwear. Pull from here. Do nothing. Good enough for me. All right, so gloves are starting to come down, which means I need to come up here and turn off gloves. No handwear. Start bringing them all down. Also, just, I mean, I'm glad that apparently we don't have bins right now, but let's keep that off. You don't have to touch it like 12 times to make sure it works correctly. All right, now we bring these hands over. Bring the hands over. Listen to Dr. Madnar. Bring hands over. Bring hands over. You put over a few earlier. Maybe they were just bringing them all there and they're all busy doing that. And then one person's going to come by and be like, oh yeah, we have to do something. Because you not moving these to the second phase now, even though you were already clearly doing that, freaking me out. Okay, there we go. There we go. It is working. They just do things weird. All right, they're still bringing down handwear, so I'm just going to let them keep sorting that out. We'll let that get filled and then work again from there. This will have to get taken out. This I want to make the clothing industry area. I want to move everything from that one floor down up to this level and then can proceed from there if I can. Is there a reason why the water isn't up anymore? I think I had to keep it down to drain this, but this is closed right now. So let's bring the water back up just so I can have, you know, not all this water calculation nonsense happening. We're going to pause before we do this too. Ta-da. All right. I wonder when they'll pull the lever. Bloop. 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 That should look so cool. All right, no more handwear is being brought down. So presumably we don't need to do handwear anymore. Now we will do feetwear. Feet. Footwear. That's the term, footwear. The footwear. Custom, the footwear. Footwear. You, no footwear. Oh, and then the route. The route needs to do footwear. All right, start bringing all the feet down. We're hitting that weird part of the water filling in that takes away all the frames again for some reason. Melt in the red goodness. Gotta go full on cloth of gold. Presumably these are all damaged. Okay. Like so, as long as we get them out of the other damn thing, I don't mind. It's getting filled up. All right, we still have headwear, torso wear, leg wear. Some of these I can eat up. I see 2 crutches and a splint. I can just fix that right now by going down here and being like, hey, crutches, 2 crutches and a splint. You're free to bring those over whenever you want. And now I suddenly see 4 splints and 2 crutches, 5 splints and 2 crutches, 6 splints and 2 crutches, 6 splints and 3 crutches. I'm just gonna up this to like 10 and 10. And then up it to 15 and 15 and see what happens from there. Now, obviously, some of the rest of these are just nonsense what to take care of, like ropes, pianos, so on and so forth. But half of our meeting areas down below don't make a ton of sense anyway, so I'm not that worried about it. Are we out of dimple cups? No. Seems like you quit way too early and need to go back to making more dimple cups. We need more blue dye. And you need to go back to dyeing more. And you need to go back to dyeing more. Look at that cloth that's not blue. What is wrong? And then a lot of this cloth isn't going back anyways. Either that or just making it really fast. I never messed with windmills before. Well, I mean, pre-Steam version, like, you can find tons of videos of me saying that I just don't think they're worth it. Because the old version of Windows were not worth it. Quite frankly, their power supply is still a bit iffy, to say the least, for like they just don't generate that much. But previously, you had to connect to a windmill from the Z level below, and you can in the middle square, which meant that a building destroyer would come over, destroy it, and would presumably now have a hole into your base or whatever. That's kind of still a bit of an issue, except for now you can connect into it from the side and then make a thing go up and over. So it's a lot easier to protect. You could just have like a tube, you know what I mean? A lot easier to protect. You could have it go into something that you can shoot down or something like that. So it's a little easier to work with. They don't have to be in quite such an obnoxious location. Though covering them does still get rid of their power generation. And also they only generate 40 for their square. It's not really great. Whereas the purpose of them should be that you can use them anywhere where you can't use the water wheels, but the physics calculation on the water wheels is not great. My Raccoon Police Department generated hundreds of power off of a pool of water that was not moving. It was just sitting there, and it was generating hundreds of power. So the fact of the matter is that you can get a water wheel to work if you kind of make it soggy, but like you have to do it kind of right, and then it just generates unlimited power, which is weird. Yeah, so there is that. So it's usually probably in your best interest to just essentially do a physics glitch and use a water wheel, because I think each water wheel generates 100 power. It's a 3x1 that generates 100 power, I think, or something like that. Whatever it does is it's bigger. It generates way more power than a windmill that's a 3x3 for less space. It's kind of weird. Like the amount of water wheels you could get into a windmill to generate 5 times as much power. And like I said, and then you can just physics glitch it and the water's not even moving. So it's just 5 times as much power. The only downside, I believe, is that a water wheel can only generate power off its left and its right, or its up and its down, depending upon it. Whereas a windmill can now generate power off of any of its 12 adjacent spots. So there is that. You have bags, but apparently you don't have dimple anymore. Are we now, in fact, dimple free? We have dimple cups. So this begs the question, why are we not hurt? I guess these are not going. But I can now have a second farm of them. So build, workshops, farming, farm plot. What is going on up there? Build, construction, dirt road. Fuck you. I don't know what this nonsense. Corey bush. Thank you. And dead sweet pods. Get the hell out of my way. Build, workshop, farming, farm plot. Boop, boop. And we'll have a double thing up of dimple. Dimple cups. Drinks are still up. Food is still mostly up. You will dimple all day and dimple all night. And you will dimple to your heart's delight. More dimple. Okay. Now that that's back to working. Where were we on this? Oh yeah, trying to get this nonsense down. Okay, next thing is torso gear, which I think they're going to classify as armor or some shit. I think that's armor. I'm not even going to set that up for the transfer yet, just to see. I just want to see if they bring it down, because I think finished good armor is shirts. We'll see if I'm right. Yep, that's exactly what that is. That's so weird. Okay. You custom armor. And then this route. The real thing is, like, why are they not all bringing it down, though? Armor. Like, a bunch of you should be getting tasks to haul. Okay, they say they are. Maybe they're just across the map doing something. Also, have we filled up? We have not completely filled up yet. Good. I hate having frames. Actually, weird thing is I'm not getting all my frames back. I'm hovering around. Oh, actually, no, I'm at 83. I was looking at the graphical ones thinking I was still kind of low framed. We're good. The graphical's way above 30, so I'm fine. All right. And everyone's still socializing up here. At some point, I got to go through whatever the hell's going on in this area. Because I don't know. Tavern booze does not even hold booze. Just the weird thing. Shouldn't you be holding on the booze? Pull from here? Because you just have like an empty pot for no reason. This area's got to get cleaned up a bit. Like the food and stuff is really making it not look good. You! Die! Die! What? Baron consort cancels process. But why are you not dying? Why are you not telling me why you're not dying? Is it because we're not making enough of the blue stuff? We're not making enough of the blue stuff. Shit. All right. We have so much more rope reed cloth that needs to be made blue. We need it blue. All right. Have you been... You've got a couple of dresses. I guess there wasn't that much up here to begin with. Okay, fine. Whatever. Next up is leg parts. All right, let's grab on the leg parts. Leg wear. Back up top. You give me your leg parts. Start bringing them down. I'll set up the haul route afterwards. Okay. We're bringing leg parts over. We're bringing leg parts over. Next will be headwear. And then the rest of this can be sorted in a different location. We don't have enough of it left to even be a problem to be concerned about. Like, I think some of this could just be stored in the grand pyramid down below. Because, like, do we really need to be holding on to excess, like, ropes and pianos nearby? Like, we don't use them often enough that I think I care. And then once this is essentially gone, we can start... Oh, what are you? I've got excess wood grates again. And 2 cabinets. Do people not have beds? Did I design for 2 extra beds? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 new people. When did that happen? Hold on. Migrants 5. Sweet. Actually, make sure that's right. It said it brought to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. All right, cool. Globs and whatnot. That's a good question. And I don't think so. Where are my prepareds? I have 5,683 prepareds. So the real question is, do I have a bunch of globs and whatnot? Which would be tallow. Do I have tallow right now? I have 8 tallow. So I can tell you because there was less than an 8 difference here. I don't think it shows up under other. But these two together, I think, equals food. Question, if I go to prepared meals... I'm not even sure food shows you your food. Like, if I were to forbid this, my food count should be down. So maybe we're actually waiting on the bookkeeper to notice. Okay, no, that did make it change. A farmer guild has been established. Don't know what that means. I'll come back to, I mean, I know, but I'll come back to that in a second. All right, let the numbers come back up. 5828. All right, and I can do things. Let's go to the tallow. See if it drops by 8. No, I don't think tallow is part of that food count. And if tallow is not part of the food count, I'm going to presume that unprepared fish is not part of that food count. All right, so we brought the legs down. You, custom, legwear. Still get rid of that. You, grab, legwear. Cool. All right. I kind of want to start shrinking this now so I can keep a better idea of what I'm looking at. This is an artifact. Why are you not downstairs? Because I did not turn off holding artifacts in this one. Bring the artifacts down. Bring the artifacts down. I thought I had established this, but apparently I didn't. Also, now headwear. You custom headwear. Get rid of your bins. Sort yourself out. Start bringing the headwear down. Someone bring this gym down. Forbid, unforbid. Thank you. Make that take priority. That's where I wanted it to be. Sweet. They're still needing to go back and grab a few of the headwears. Come on. I don't know what you guys are taking your sweet time on, but hurry up. And apparently there are 5 more people that I was not paying attention to. We have 3 kumquat beds, which is correct. And I guess I just need to make another iron chest. Wrong one. You, furniture, iron, chest. Bedroom. Except who doesn't have a thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did we just get more people? What the fuck? I'm never gonna catch up. Except you, trader, and that immediately means he gets to take a double size. So I do need other chest. Okay, cool. Now all of a sudden everyone wants to come in. We just got what, 7? We went from 50 to 57. We would have had 10 before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got 7 more. Oh no. Leave my ketchup alone. My ketchup is doing the Lord's work. All right, so I need 7 kumquat beds, 7 iron cabinets, and 7 iron chests. Iron chest, 7. Iron cabinet, 7. Bed made of kumquat, 7. Which means we're little over half of our base's capacity. And is that capacity 100? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. times 2 is 12. 12, 24 times 2 is 48. And I'm off by 7? Should I be off by 9? Because you can't even say well, double beds because when it's a double bed, they have double the space. What? Huh? Who? How's a bison? Full dozen? Wait, I'm not off by 7. I'm off by 7 people, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am off by 9. We're good. I'm an idiot. I need to make 9. And I've already made the 7. All right, we'll come back to them in a second. All right, so now I gotta order 2 more. I knew something was wrong. Iron cabinet. Boop. 2. Iron chest. Boop. 2. Bed. Bed. Kumquat. 2. Bedroom. Boop. Accept. You to you. Bedroom. Boop. Accept. You to you. Bedroom. Boop. Accept. You to you. Bedroom. Look at everyone suddenly having beds. Bedroom. Accept. You to you. Bedroom. Accept. You to you. Betty room. You to you. Accept. Stonecrafter. Everyone's by themselves. Leatherworker. Bed. Bed. Cabinet. Cabinet. Chest. Chest. Okay, now everyone has bedrooms. Don't you be a double. Okay. Whew. Let's throw a save in. We got them all beds. Next major update, Dwarves Who Love Rust and Dwarven Boomsticks. What? At least you don't have to worry about all this iron furniture rusting in the salt air. I know you're talking about super resistant because iron. We decided to, we were going to resist the rust by making it be big and tall and be a lightning tower. And that was going to slow it down. Yeah, that was our big plan. Where is headwear? Turn off. I believe down here you already had headwear on. Let me see if anyone starts hauling shit. Okay, apparently not. You did have headwear on. You tricked me. You absolute assholes. You headwear on. You tricked me. Route. Discarded clothing sort. You headwear. Go. I should not have triggered a save again, but whatever. Reduce for stream time. Boop. Okay. Okay. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. I was trying to see if I had heard back from Radu. Radu is streaming, so I've not been able to hear back from Radu. That is fine. We'll sort out their priorities and stuff later. All right. What is left that needs to not be? I'm going to start shrinking this to maybe make this a little easier to eyeball what we even have. Squish them together. Okay, I see chains and ropes are a big thing. Kind of surprised that we have all those. If we create a justice system, they'll disappear, though. And really, what's left isn't that much. Like, the only major category is those ropes. As a matter of fact, I think I can shrink this again. That way. It's going to be mostly full right now, but they fit. Yep, petition. The Flaxen Company has many members and merchant come and now requires a guild hall. It must be built in Furnace with the hall designated for a farmer's guild. Do ye approve? Yeah, sure. Okay, why not? I will approve. Where do I want the farmers to be? Well, so I can do guild halls down in the Great Pyramid. That's kind of half why I have this here. So 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you didn't let me choose. That's not iron, is it? It's wood. No one wants wood. Build construction floor. Iron. Let them start building that up. There we go. Build construction floor. Platinum. There you go. It's kind of dangerous and just floating out in empty space a couple of levels above death. But it's a solid platinum floored thing for a guild. That's what you want, right? We'll give it iron walls because I'm not that generous. Those are probably such bad quality too. Okay. Meeting. Boop, boop, accept. You guild hall to farmers. Where are you? Where are you? You're a farm. Where could you be? Farmer hall. There you go. A $33,000 guild hall for 10 people. The guild hall agreement has been satisfied. Okay, hey, we got a bunch of people. We'd like a closet so we can play our farmer games in. Here you go. Here's your grand palace fit for an emperor. I don't think we could raise enough money to pay for this. Hello, Bahoon to me. You exist still. Where's the nest box? I don't have any nest boxes right now. I got to set up the chickens and shit too. Like I said, that was just to be like, hey, I did it. you have a hall. Please stop complaining at me. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What do I have up? What are you? I have large gyms. Large gyms. I feel like you're a trade good. Large gyms. Okay. I don't need you up here anymore. If I end up with a large gym, I'm probably just going to try to trade it back. Large gyms. You. Large gyms. Feel like you are absolutely just a trade good right now. Large gyms. All right, start bringing them down. There we go. Someone's doing something. Yeah, the only real big thing right now. Oh, scepters. Scepters are up here. Okay. That is a trade good. I forgot about scepters. Rings and scepters. Rings and scepters. Grab you. Custom. Rings and scepters. Zero you out. Trade goods. Rings and scepters. The toys I don't want to put down in this thing. I don't want to accidentally end up trading away the toys. They'll probably be somewhere else if I can figure out where I'm going to be keeping kids. But yeah, bring all those down. Bring the gyms down. Flasks, I feel like are an army thing. The same with the backpacks and the canteens. So that should probably get sorted out as its own thing. And then, yeah, my big thing here right now is rope. I have so many ropes. Why do I have so many ropes? All right, seriously, if I just like put a bin in here, I think this would all condense into one thing other than the bloodthorn thiz. Crafts you can make out of many different materials. Oh, where do you make nest boxes at? Which workshop? Ah, yes. Next boxes, I believe, are at craft shops. If you go to Craftsdwarf's workshop, say I'm going to do one out of wood, and then nest box. Right there. That's where they are. I found them. There's a good chance if it's something weird and you're like, this is important for me to be able to make, it's going to be Craftsdwarf for whatever reason. Like that's like this weird catch-all facility that just does everything. All right. Have I freed up any of this stuff or up here yet? I've got 8 whole sandstone. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I mean, I was about to say 4 covering it up. I could just do shale if I wanted to get this covered for now. It's not great. Looks kind of ugly, but I'd rather it be covered. All right, and then I can start moving the rest of the proper clothing industry upstairs and get it out of the living area. So that way it shouldn't be much of a problem. There we go. The real big question is at some point was how the fuck do I move the power generation out of the way? Because I'm going to have to keep a hole in the middle of the base now just so that those continuously generate power. Probably going to have to do like that, but up top. Just have some weird platform sticking out. Figure out some way to route the power through correctly. Like securely so it's not a problem. I don't know. So we definitely don't want to get rid of the mist generator. It's doing the Lord's work. We got to get this stockpiles out of here. You have got to make the cloth be dyed. Ugh. Cloth. Like it doesn't even sort this in a way that makes sense for dyed, undyed. Like, we got a bunch of dyed, and then we got a ton of undyed. Ugh. Like, I don't even want to convert thread into that, because, boy, do we have so many thread. I don't want to convert thread into that, just because we have so many things to use. Standing orders. Use only dyed cloth. Yeah, make sure they don't make clothing without the dyed cloth. Automatically weave the dyed thread. Very good. I like that. That makes sense. Hair and wool. Dump other objects. Sieges and forbidding. Chores. Children don't do chores because otherwise they complain. I'm gonna have to work on the work details at some point too. By the way, do we still have... Okay, we still only have the weird Roman numerals thing. All right. But we can start being able to customize these, which is fantastic. Love that idea. And you can see what job has what things. I haven't really gone over this, but it was like during the last update or whatever, they finally overhauled the work details thing so you can see what the hell was going on. Which is godsend. 10 out of 10. I think there's still some things missing. Like, I don't think this shows mining. Yeah, it still doesn't show, like, the core jobs of what some of these are. But, at least now you can verify, like, you have an idea of what, you know, the non-important ones, like orderlies. Now you can see that orderlies are the ones that do half of this stuff, like recovering wounded. I'm going to have to start making a bunch of my own custom ones and sorting them out across these different jobs for all the people. And then turning on and off different hauling for like everyone. But that'll have to happen at another time. For it is 10 o'clock, everyone. Transition to water wheels. So the problem is you're not wrong. That is the absolute problem right now with what we have going on in the 40s. You're not wrong. I've got to create a power level. I'm going to have to sit there and create that glitch generator thing that I do so that we just have like a couple of hundred of spare power and then route that through like very odd areas of the base. The real issue is once I do that, that means that I have to every now and then give up like a floor. Like floor, give up, floor, give up, floor, give up. That way I can use that floor that we're not using to run the power lines through to power other things from below and shit. Which might mean that I have to redesign some things. Because that means this is the power level. Well, no, to be fair, this wouldn't be using it. This wouldn't be using it. Or this would be like the top one. This would be the power level, like right now. I would have to set the power generation on this. This would be the floor I give up, and then route it down to here and up to here. And then if I did like a big generator, there'd be a closed off thing where I did a vertical axle through a bunch of the floors so it could go to another one to branch out again. So it's absolutely a decent idea that I just need to do, but boy, is that a lot of effort. That's going to be a lot of work to get the power system working. And I have to start actually separating out and color coding like the different guild halls and their jobs and shit. Like this right here, this is like not what we're doing with guild halls. The purpose of this is that not every floor, but portions of the floor, like this is the farmers guild, and that's where the farmer thing is. So admittedly, farmers is a bad example because our farmers are in the middle of fucking nowhere. But this is where the metalsmithing guild is, and that's where all the metalsmithing takes place, and so on and so forth. They had to like move everything around. But these are all long-term. Did I see someone in the stairs being weird? These are all long-term plans that we will have to sort. I'm just glad we kind of got that reduced. And it would be even small. Like literally 1/3 of this is like just military gear, which means I would store it with this. And then the other like 2/3 of it is rope. Rope, military gear, one piano, and some toys. And then we have that mostly sorted. Like it's kind of funny when you go through it, like what doesn't qualify for like just shit you're selling. You know what I mean? Like that's literally it. Like in this entire category, most of it is just crap you sell. And like figurines should be in that too. Like I have one or two that's just also more for selling. Some of them like medical supplies and shit. But I don't have to worry about that too much right now. Yeah, so we're going to throw up, save and return entitlement. No, save and continue playing. We're going to call this end of stream. End of stream. 6th of April. April 6th. There we go. And we'll work off of that. And with that, we'll bring today to a close. Now, everyone, heads up. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I will not be streaming Tuesday. I know we've had a long series of things preventing me from streaming for time periods, but Tuesday is a dental appointment. Tuesday is where they're going to take the temporary part of this root canal that they did forever ago off and replace it with some crown. I cannot remember what step of that we are in. I will not be streaming on Tuesday. We'll be picking up again streaming on Wednesday with Radu, who I believe he is on. We're going to be raiding into him because I got to discuss things with him. And we're going to be setting up for Wednesday Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Hellfire Skyrim, I'm refunding your get ready to push because we're not down there and I did not push. I got to set up so I start pushing during saves or some shit. During like seasonal saves though, because I auto save like all the damn time. Betty just gets removed and they don't put a new one in. Yeah, that would be my luck because that's just how they do things. Also, by the way, I missed some of the things. Can I reset it? And then credits. Refresh. Chuck's Buckensnuck? I missed you following? An Unbound Rare and you followed? Why are we on Chuck's Buckensnuck too? What happened to Chuck's Buckensnuck? I'm confused. Cyrillac with the sub, with a new sub. Azarcon, In Spirit Curses, Moose, Nivik, and Pandasaurus, the resubs. Thank you all so much for contributing and helping me offset the cost of the uninterruptible power supply that I just now had to recently get a new one of because mine broke. Very sad thing. Let me set it up. Like I said, I believe your boy is on. He's doing the 1.6. He's doing the 1.6 of the Stardew. I'm going to mute him real quick. I've got him set up to raid into him. Thank you all so much for tuning in. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, I nearly forgot, my bad. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.